just Rose napping on stream. I don't know. Oh my god, I was there for that, and I was like, my ears. What is happening here? Oh, let's see. I need the stay in frame plus guest. Doop, 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 doop. What the fuck is he? Is it on this one? Collab painting? No, that's just the three of us. So it's gotta be this one. And his thing has to be in here somewhere. That's battle. Aha! There she blows. Spotify. Get my life together. Getting my life together. I saw that. Woo! You had lots of reads. You went farther away from your mic at the end of that.
Oh, thank you, Lazana Brute 13 coming in with the awesome people.
It would help if I unmuted myself. We're having fun this morning. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting. So welcome. We're waiting for Stay in Frame to kick in. I'm sorry everybody got stuck in ads, because that's exactly what it started. I saw you there and I thought it said hello. Well, hello, Les Brutes 13. Sacre bleu. Come into my channel.
Alright. Uncle Trash said give him like 10 minutes.
Well, it's the invite doesn't expire, so we're good.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha!
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu, I'm missing my baguette! With the brie cheese and the maple syrup, berries? Or cream and berries? I'm sorry, I woke up from a nap a while ago, and my brain's still trying to do the you need to be human aspect. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It's very appreciated.
There was already a raid?
Yeah. LaSalle Brute raided me for 2 minutes ago. But unfortunately, ads were going like right at that time, so I don't know who has Twitch Prime and who doesn't.
I don't even see the... Oh, here. Let me go into mod control for your stream. Then I'll be able to see if it's...
Yeah.
Activity feed.
Welcome in, Raiders. I am Painty Paint Paints. We're staying frame today. We're waiting for Smiling Beagle Studios and Electric Uncle Trash to join us. Right now with me is Layden Roses, one of the people that helped start all of this fun stuff. We're going to continue to be working on our Galen Griffindox tonight, more than likely. Last night was the horns and the face, kind of non-metallic metal, and I was like, well, all of that's great. All of this now sucks. So I have to futz it all up. We have some gold that we need to do around the trim of the saddle because we're going to do this as purple to match up with the rest of that over there. Thank you. It's been a labor. It looks good. I need it to be higher. This is potentially my second entry to ReaperCon. My first entry, that's definitely going in, will be my Puss in Boots. I'm waiting for a different varnish to show up, and I think I'm going to varnish him and call him done permanently. If I do anything, I might futz with some of the sword and stuff up here, and maybe a little bit of the stuffing to kind of make it look a little bit browner and red. This figure comes from Daniel Found Miniatures. He does limited sculpts, so he may not be in stock. Give me a second, I'll find his website. For you, that is where he came from. He is a very interesting... Welcome in, Tace. Thank you for the lurk. He does the very interesting sculpts and limited sculpts. So you may not find him in stock or not in stock. He's the only one that I broke my rule of not buying miniatures for. And I bought the Snow White Kickstarter and backed it on Kickstarter. Simply because that one looks so nice in comparison to some others. While we wait for people in electric.
Thank you for lurking with us. We appreciate you.
So, I was waiting for the other two to show up so I could, before I started painting. But I promise we will be painting tonight. We'll be painting a number of hours. Right now, nothing.
A number of hours, not a specific number, just a number.
A number of hours. That is correct. It is going to be.
You can convince Painty to drink way too much coffee.
I will not be drinking coffee because I think that's part of why I was dragging today. So. I had way too much coffee yesterday. I'll need cold yellow too.
Do you have the coffee shakes?
No, I woke up I went to bed around midnight and woke up around 8 o'clock and was just dragging all day. Finally, like,
Mm.
convinced myself to go to the grocery store and go get a new pair of like cross trainers and stuff like that today, which for some reason annoyed the ever living bejesus out of me going to get those. I don't need kiwi and home coffee for a
Ayla
while.
was very excited.
You're welcome. I'm glad she's excited. Miniature painting should always be fun and enjoyable. So, that succubus kiss, by the way, is going to be a beautiful purple. If you were looking
No,
for
I
one.
picked that one out.
Just as an FYI. But it's just, I drank that coffee because I didn't want to have another Coke yesterday because I had Coke with dinner, and I was like, oh, okay. And then it's like, oh, that was an adventure last night. I do need to go for probably 9 or 10 o'clock tonight again because we'll have fireworks again, more than likely. And I bumped my hand on my knife last night when I was trimming the brisket up to freeze it. And I had put the nastiest, dumbest gash on my finger known to man.
Ouch.
Well, it hasn't stopped bleeding yet. Like, I thought it had stopped.
Oh!
Yeah. So,
That sounds terrifying.
Well, I was washing my hand after the bathroom, and I look down and I see this plop of blood pop. I'm like, son, are you serious? So I went and put another Band-Aid on it so I could take a nap and not have to worry about it because I accidentally bumped it against something. So it's just kind of annoying more than anything, actually. Ba-da-da-da. What were you working on, Lisa? Just out of curiosity.
What's up?
Talking about Brute.
Oh, okay.
What were you working on? Was it something fun? Something enjoyable? I looked at my tablet a little bit today and I was like, oh, I should go lurk. I'm not moving off the couch for a while. I'm sorry. Usually I try to make sure I lurk and help people out, but tonight was not an option. Yeah, the sculptor's actually really nice and will respond to you too if you want to ask. But I found them. I found him. I forget how I found him or them. But I came across them and somehow came across Puss in Boots, and I was like, I want to buy that. Ah, Smiling Beagle has joined.
Hello, Smiling.
Hello, Governor. How are you? So far, so good.
Nap as I am. Yeah, you sound groggy.
Oh,
Went to
so your
outer
base printed.
space.
I had to figure out your base, Nico's base. So what
Oh
they
yeah?
did what they did in the STL, that's what messed it up because it was just the rocks on the thing were discolored. And so I had printed them. I thought, oh, okay, they're one piece. I'd never seen this before. So I did research. I said I did research. I asked ChatGPT and it said, oh, that's because they didn't merge the meshes. So the rocks were
You have a
like a
beautiful day
different
as well,
mesh.
Mr. Ping. Mr. Pring.
Hey,
Master Pring.
yeah.
Wow. I can frickin' read.
So so I basically just repaired it in the software, and it merged them together and made one base object. So I printed that. So I still got to take it off. But that
So
mystery solved.
they did not merge the meshes, and that's why they were separate.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
And apparently, because I didn't know that you could save a single STL with unmerged meshes in it. So they built the base in two parts. The rocks were separate from the actual platform. and then they saved it as an STL. But my software saw it as two different objects, and it
That
tried to print the rocks.
actually kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but my software, it's like I had to. It always repairs it when you open. You get an option to repair the model, and so I had to run it. Basically, then I ran it twice. So then it merged it and fixed it. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, things I learned.
Yeah, I had Multi ask me. He goes, "How long do you think it'll take
What
for
the
you to
fuck is
print
it?
that?" Or sorry,
What?
not to print to paint that. And I was like, "Oh, if I
Well, you
solely
get it.
focus on only it, I think I could
Yeah,
probably bang it out in about 2 months."
yeah, that's about right. Nice. Yeah, she's a big one. But yeah, the I just changed the angle on her torso and put those chest details towards the top and had it build the strut or the supports, and that seemed to work. So yeah, that's what I showed you on Discord. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay,
And then
ay.
Multi was like, "However long it takes you, I just hope I can have it before the end of the year." And I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, he was so
You keep
sweet when
talking
he
to me
asked
like
you.
that. What?
Multi
He
being
was
sweet.
sweet when he asked. Yep. And he waited until he was in a Discord call with all of us to ask too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have a mixing bowl in morning sky. Does not sound that way.
I don't know
Sorry.
what are we doing. I don't even know which way is up yet. Hold on. What are we dating
Do you
again?
need to get coffee?
Yeah, I totally do.
Wake up.
Seriously. Well, let's see. Hey, wanted me to paint the archer, so maybe we'll paint archer first. Just cause. Yeah, well, I've got all the newest Loot Studio freebie
Oh.
bundle. I was showing them off the other night, and she was like, "Oh, I like the archer."
Yeah, I broke my streak because apparently I missed you live Friday night or Thursday night. I was just like, well, I
Done.
guess that's broken.
Streak's over.
Yeah,
Pretty
it was.
good though. It's like 80 something days.
Was it?
I remember seeing a 79, I think, or 70 something.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but
No mana!
no matter.
Dodges arrows and waves arms around.
This all works. I'm actually not live yet, so
Saw that.
this is
I was like,
this is
okay.
working great. So we'll let it explode once I go live, and then it'll stop working. Let me go grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
All right.
Piggy, I'll be here.
I'll be here too.
Cool.
We'll be here. Pokemon and Hamtaro. Yay. My preview stream. Yeah, Jay's got access to the catcher butt wiggling emote now.
Oh, did she sub?
No Mana gifted her a subscription last night.
Mm.
And No Mana's got it as well.
You could wiggle butt. Wiggle
They
butt.
got Wiggle Butt.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
They can wiggle. They can wiggle. They can wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle. Remember, if you wiggle more than once, it's playing with yourself. We're a very adult stream here. We're very we're very mature.
All I get in a message from Uncle Trash. I'm signing into Twitch.
All
All caps.
well, he's got the invite from me. He's ready to go. All we need is Electric Uncle Trash. I even sent it up to Smiling Beagle, and I haven't heard, or not Smiling Beagle, Battle, but I haven't heard anything from him. But I sent it out there to these, you know.
That was funny. I had to process that for a second. I was like, I know you sent it off to Smiling because he's already joined us.
I know, but it's like my brain forgot that Smiling and Battle are separate people for a second. It's like derp derp derp.
Herp derp.
Herp derp. Would you like some herp derp?
I don't know why it blacklisted that.
Because Nightbot doesn't like the word pussy.
Yeah, but it only blacklisted the I could do this all day.
Well,
Not
it's
the part that said pussy.
It's because it grabs the whole message for Nightbot.
Oh.
That's why.
Naughty J.
It only, so I could do this all day is its warning to seem more human.
Oh, okay. No, I see that now.
Yeah. Oh.
Naughty J.
No, AJ. And I do have my mute buttons right there for all my Twitch alerts in case I need them. So I should be ready to go. Just in case. Yeah. I'm trying to remember who the first 10 of my subscribers were. It's Antifreeze. It was you. It was King Dixon Balls. It was it Pukra? I can't remember. I have to go look and see if I can find that list. I am trying to find a lo-fi playlist that does not have lyrics in it. Spotify, not Spotify, YouTube. Why do you make this so complicated?
Because.
So then it comes down to Fiona Apple. Like
Yoda?
Fiona Apple.
Oh, Yoda.
Greetings, Electric Uncle Trash.
Greetings. Your invite should be in the same spot as last time. I made it. I didn't forget this time. Good. You started to scare me yesterday when you never replied. I was like, oh. Oh. Did we leave the house again and forget about us? So, at the top bar of your Twitch, you know how you've got like your new to Prime and then your notifications? In your notifications under my Twitch, there should be a collaborate, click to accept from Painey. Click that one.
Do you need me to send you the link so you can send it to him via Discord? No.
It shouldn't.
I know. It shouldn't expire. It should stay the same the entire time. But
My ear.
Nice.
Oh God.
I can do this all day.
All day.
All day long.
Tornado.
What?
Hi, Shiny Mew Paints.
Hey, Mew.
Yeah, send me the link, Penny.
Okay, 1 second.
One. You finished the Goblin Merchant?
What?
There you go.
Did you post it on Insta? I'm following you on Insta, right? I do a doom scroll.
You do a doom scroll, and then all of a sudden you like all of my stuff at the same time.
I'm a doom scroller.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I like all your stuff at the same time? Yeah, usually.
And then I'll see like 5 likes. I'm like, oh, okay. I know what she's doing right now.
I'm doom scrolling.
I mean, the only time you doom scroll is when you're somewhere else.
I'm gonna sing the doom song now.
Doom, 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 doom.
Invader Zim was my jam. Shiny.
I'm not getting share chat. Why am I not getting share chat?
Your chat should be enabled across the board. Oh.
The Goblin Merchant is the one with the box, right? In the back.
That's what I want to paint. I want to paint my Goblin Scoundrel. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah.
Your scoundrel.
Oh, yeah, I got this little guy.
I like her. Look at those boobas. Hold on. I'll share. Hang on. Add source. Screen capture.
And share.
New source.
Something good.
Look
So
at
you-
that little gobbo.
Look at Gabo.
Oh, cutie cute.
Yeah, she'd be cute. Welcome in, Uncle Trash. Thanks for remembering
Hey.
today.
I like the wash that you did on the planks.
Nice. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen this. Yeah, you put that in the Discord. Nice job. Hey, whoops.
Don't forget to unmute yourself, Uncle Trash.
What am I looking at?
Whoop-rah! Welcome in.
Hi, Blue Eagle.
Hello, Blue.
Ah,
So, what Uncle Trash has to do is go into the Stream Together tab
nice. Oh.
and hit the. There's a mute audio button that he has clicked. He's got to uncheck it. Oh, God. Or go. No!
No!
Where go?
Where go Uncle Trash?
Where'd he go? Come back.
Uncle Trash, come back. Baby, we love you. Uncle Trash, come back.
Come back. Da, 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 da.
Now he's back.
He's a test screen.
He's still got his audio muted in the Stream Together, though.
Oh, that's how you...
Smiling.
So,
Share your chat.
Huh?
Share your chat.
Oh.
Sharing is
Okay.
caring.
Sharing is caring.
I don't even have my chat window here. Hold on. I haven't used it on the streaming forever. Let's see. Chat. Yeah, I don't. It's all gonna be weird right now. I haven't used this theme in a long time.
Well, you got to join the shared chat on Stream Together.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't have.
In the tab for Stream Together, you should have an option to join it. And then for Uncle Electric Trash, at the very bottom of that tab, there should be a camera, a mute microphone, and a sound button. We need you to click that microphone. Click that microphone. Let's all start together. Start the chant. Click that microphone.
Click
that. instead of move that big beautiful bus, click that microphone.
Yeah, weirdness.
Kind of like a pro streamer now.
I'm like a pro streamer now.
What button do we push? I don't know.
I mean,
I don't mean to brag, but I totally like fixed that window so easy.
What window?
The one that got all messed up.
Oh. Or, you know, enough of Painty has rubbed off on you for problem solving. Do not take that out of context. Do not take that out of context, please.
Yeah, I'm sending you a clip right now.
Oh, you can't access the mute button. Interesting. Needs to come forward a little bit so I have a little bit easier time of hinting on staying in frame. Yeah. Blue Eagle's right. How did that page close? But you can still hear us. We see you.
So
we see Captain Otter.
It's gotta be on a page window somewhere in there. Just check all of your open internet tabs. One of them's gonna be the Twitch where you've got the browser preview. Smiling, you're still not sharing your chat.
Oh, hello!
Oh,
there you are.
Hello! We have the otter. We have the otter.
God damn!
And then Smiling's got himself muted now.
You spoke. I was like, oh man, Smiling, what's going on?
For a second. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Good lord, I could not. The window was closed. I couldn't access it.
It was like minimized in there or something.
But here I am.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I think I shut it by accident. But hello. How are you guys doing? I just spent an hour picking berries in a bush for a while.
Saskatoon berries?
Haskaps.
Oh. You lost me.
But Saskatoon berries are next week.
Saskatoon berries are next week.
Oh, they're so good.
It is not showing my shared chat.
Did you join the shared chat, Smiley?
I don't know.
You did not. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Click the button.
This button? No, I didn't do it. It showed me the shared chat in the Stream Together window with the previews and all that.
So if you go under Manage, it should say Join Shared Chat.
Go under where?
The Manage section. where it's got all of our portraits and the
settings?
British. And it should say
Hi, Blue Eagle.
shared chat is enabled. Should.
Yeah, there's two little icons on the right.
Hi
Oh,
everyone,
manage.
I'm very
I'm in
happy to see you
manage.
all. I have a pickle with me today. He's chilling just behind me over there. I don't know. Can you guys see him?
The
Kind of, eh?
pickle.
Oh yeah, you can see him. There he is. Look,
Where's
I got
my
a
shared
pickle.
chat? Ah, there we go.
What a good boy.
Ta-da!
Look at him. Look at this polite little boy. Pickles, are you polite?
Still.
Are you a good boy?
And Pickles, you got my wait. Hold on.
Pickles.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll go get some.
Pickles.
Redeem!
Oh, there's a treat being given out. I got you.
Give Pickles a treat.
Now. Let's do our little capo.
Can you see me? Can you see me and him? Here are the treats. Freeze dried chicken.
Freeze dried.
Ooh.
I don't know why, but Katra has not
Look at
been
Pickles look up.
Can you see?
I don't got pickles.
Up. Can you high five? Thank you. Can you high five? Thank you. Give a kiss. Up. A bisou. A little kiss. Oh, thank you. Can you catch?
Good doggo. Good doggo.
Wow, you added reverb to your mic.
Did I?
She's just very excited right now.
No, it's echoing. Not echoing, but it's like got reverb on it, like you're in a big room.
Oh.
No, I haven't changed any of my effects.
Weird. Sounds cool. I just.
He is the absolute best dog ever.
Yeah.
Well,
So, I don't know if you guys ever saw this piece I did. This guy right here. It's a bust of from is it Arcane Workshop? No, Witch Song Miniatures. Called the Faceless King. And I got the bust of it, but I also got the full size 7-inch tall full miniature, and that's
Ooh.
I printed it in 6 parts, and now I'm like trying to build upon it. Like it's gonna get a little crazy here, but it's very fun. Motherfucker's
that's
got
cool.
dragon skulls on his swords. Like that's alpha right there. Right there. Look at
Awesome.
that. Super mega alpha faceless dude with dragon swords. It sounds like a made up joke. Like dragon swords sounds like a made up joke, but like it's like oh yeah, I got a gun, but it's a gun that barks volcano grenades.
And has
That's a
skulls on it.
fantasy weapon if I've seen one. Okay, all this detail. Only 18
All
frame rate.
this
Gee, that's
detail.
the real reason why you're not on my half of the stream.
Well, I mean, she's waiting for Katra to come hang out with me again, but she's taking a nap somewhere else.
Actually, let's do some gold.
You gonna do some gold?
A little bit of gold. Why
Exactly
are there
what
so
I'm
many
to.
songs about rainbows? What's on the
Close.
other side?
Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
But everyone, welcome in. This is Staying Free. Our guest today is Electric Uncle Trash.
Hello.
Who is a variety streamer.
Yes. A variety streamer, lower your expectations, please.
I'm sorry, I just raised all of my expectations. I heard variety, and that must mean that
I usually tell people that it's better than Family Guy reruns. So
I don't know. That's pretty bold words.
well, to be fair, I've kind of enjoyed Family Guy shorts and Rick and Morty shorts than reruns. So are you better than a short or a rerun?
like reruns of old episodes.
Because whoever's been clipping it for the views on YouTube shorts, they win a lot. It's like, okay, I'll watch this.
You love Family Guy reruns, and that's why we can't have nice things.
That's what makes us not have nice things as
I'm
family.
kidding. I like the show. I like Seth MacFarlane. I think the show's going nowhere now, but like it used to be very funny.
Here,
Well,
I'd
Karen.
get home as a teenager, watch Family Guy.
Hey. Oh, you need a headphone. You can't hear all the funness. You're missing all the conversation joy.
I mean, it started growing stagnant because, I mean, they ran out of jokes to make, didn't they?
Those are gloves. He doesn't actually have green hands, damn it.
And we have Auntie in the background.
Oi. Oi.
Today, yes, no?
Oh, but for me?
Yeah.
No, she's so we have a friend who left BC a few months ago in his car and has been traveling across Canada with his dog, and he just came to visit us, and we're gonna fix his car because his fuel pump is broken. So they went to get some stuff at Canadian Tire and like trying to figure out what we can do to help him fix his car. But we haven't seen him in like 3 years now, so
Oh,
it's really nice to see like an old friend from back in Vancouver. Because I don't know if I mentioned that before, that I lived in Vancouver for a very long time, but now I live in Quebec. Um, so let's say that like I had an entire life over there that just disappeared in a matter of minutes when we left. So having old friends coming by, like that's pretty cool.
I would agree.
Yep.
Okay.
So weird that
It's
YouTube
a
music
very
doesn't
small scale.
separate. Well, it did separate, but I needed the app, and the app doesn't work right now because the app went off screen. Very good. Sorry, I'm just rambling about first world problems on my side.
Oh, sweet Jesus, why did I do that?
Here, what?
Huh?
I'm looking at the detail on the armor of my miniature and realizing that I did a lot of different layers of gold and blue on it when I did the bust, and now I'm wondering which is going to be which.
So now you have to recreate your 1,000 layers of gold and blue.
I'm your kitty. Kitty.
Hello, my
Hi
love.
back, Uncle. Nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Mwah. You have roughly 17 minutes, and then I will get you food.
It's like how many minutes exactly?
17 and 12 minutes when the first ad break starts. I will go downstairs and I will fill her with cat food dish.
I will fill her with cat food.
She's currently all over the dashboard. Hello, sweet.
Such a kitty. What are you doing in here? Just doing my daily treat.
My dog is chilling in the next room on the giant beanbag chair.
Same.
What do you mean same? Are you in my house? Smiley!
The calls come.
I know that you both have my address by now, but
Yep. Now, other room and doggo part. Those are the same. And chilling, not the beanbag.
After a certain age, you don't do beanbags because if you do a beanbag, you may not get out of it.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, we encounter that quite often.
Oh, really?
That's half the fun.
Beanbag.
You just kind of roll out of the beanbag onto the floor, and then you can try to waddle your way back up.
So, what someone suggested.
Very low beds.
Yeah.
They were selling like those like swinging chairs at the Ren Fair.
Oh yeah.
And someone's like, "Oh, getting out of this must be a pain," and the lady comes over and goes, "Walk out of it. Like, don't try to like stand out of it. Put your feet down and start walking. That's how you get out of it, rather than just like trying to pull yourself out of it, kind of deal." Hello.
Well,
Yeah, we got beanbag chairs about the same time water beds were huge.
Oh my God, water
oh
beds.
good lord.
Who didn't have a
In
water,
water
bed?
beds.
Those were a thing. Like every third person had one back.
Yeah, oh yeah. Water
Then you
bed.
come home and it's leaking all over the floor. Like you walk in and there's just like this giant mound of water everywhere.
Actually,
Oh, I guess there was a hole in it.
Yeah, or
I never experienced that. The thing was, it was so thick, and it had baffles in it, and it had a liner that you put around the bed frame.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So it would, if it did leak, all the water would go in the liner.
How are you,
or
sweetie?
your cat jumps on it and one little claw
So-
at the end of it.
My only experience
My
with a
grandparents had one
waterbed,
for like the longest time.
Of course they did.
Well, I mean, after a while, you get used to sleeping on it, and sleeping on another bed was just weird.
Yeah.
I had one of the originals, and that was horrible. But then I got an upgraded one that had the baffles in it, and it was amazing.
Yeah, the baffles help stabilize the thing. Otherwise, it's just a big giant water bag in a
Yeah.
box.
Mm-hmm.
But I love my memory foam.
For show.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Arjun.
Our Junie Jane.
Mm-hmm.
is there a cat I'm not aware of right now?
So my cat,
Billion
Catra.
cats.
yeah, we have
Ah,
a number of kitties on the stream.
that.
Catra's hanging out, staring back at me, kind of right now. I got my cat cam on. I had to move it around just in case Battle was going to show up. I can move it for now.
I got two kitties, but they don't do cameras. I got a dog.
Yeah, I can't see all of your screens right now, so I don't know what
You're all
people are
good.
referring.
So, Jay really likes seeing my cat because she's such a cute, interesting creature sometimes. Hung out with me quite a bit last night because, fireworks and stuff all night long.
Oh God, they were shooting them off at 1:30 in the morning over here.
Good lord.
Yeah.
I'm like, seriously? I mean, I was up till like 2, but still.
The one thing that's freaking me out a little bit with fireworks during like holidays, where it's just like not just a fireworks show, but like civilians blowing up fireworks, um,
Oh yeah.
is like veterans with PTSD must go absolutely fucking like nuts from that sound. Like if I'm seeing my dog going nuts at the sound of it, as if like you talk like, no, this is the Blitz and we're in London in 1939, like 1941, sorry. Like I can't imagine how like I've seen certain I worked in elder care for a while, and I saw like certain people that were like absolutely horrified, like thinking that like like another war had started or something, which
Mhm.
was a little hard to deal with because like these people had dementia and stuff. So
Yeah.
like, how do you explain to them that, oh no, it's just people blowing stuff up for fun?
It's just
Like,
fireworks.
yeah.
So, Jim.
Yeah, that doesn't always work.
Yeah, with PTSD, you really can't explain
You
to
can't.
people anything.
No, I was worked as a certified nursing assistant in a nursing home for a while, and about a year. And that we had this one guy, Jim. Jim was pretty awesome, and if you just walked into the place, you would have thought he was totally together. But in actuality, it turns out he thought he was living in a whole different time, and he would wake up like stark ass naked walking down the hall, and we're like, "Hey Jim, where are you going?" He goes, "Oh, I gotta get to the elevator and get this lumber down in the basement."
All right.
Okay.
What?
Let's take a few moments to thank Studio Boneless for rating in.
Studio
Welcome in,
Boneless.
welcome
How
in.
you doing? Thanks for the raid.
Oh, hello
How's it
there.
going?
Hello, sweetie.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, well, I guess it came in on mine. I'm
Tell us how your
Tejas.
stream was, what you were working on.
That's Karen.
Hi.
Hey, good to see you. Thanks for
Hey,
raiding.
no biting.
What are you up to? Yeah.
You got that spicy moment going.
Hey, 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 hey. Right on. Well, hey, Raiders.
Here we
So
go. That's much better.
I'm working on this whole Gobble guy right now. He's different for me.
Demon
'Cause I've been-
Engine.
Of course.
Okay.
Hey, studio. Doing great. We're almost ready to wrap up. Chitin, Rankin, oh, sweet. Yeah, I saw you poking at that yesterday a little bit. I was stream hopping
Did you make corn for the cornflakes?
cornflakes. I've been working on this guy for the Nova Open competition, so a lot of the last few days been working out this glow. So the handpiece here goes there like this, right? And then the point of view is like that. So we're putting a lot of time getting this all tightened up. I started on his hat, but we'll carry on with that Monday. Right now, Saturdays, I'm working on the new set from Loot Studios, their biking bundle or whatever. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. My first entry was this guy. So I got 2 entries for this thing. So this was number 1. And it's funny as they're both like old
Wizard.
decrepit with pipes. I didn't even realize they had pipes till I started painting this other guy. I went, oh crap. But yeah, he's got a whole thing going on here. I didn't like the base, so I printed up a different base. And our friend Mark UK actually sent me a bunch of animal STLs. And so there's a butterfly. So I can replace the butterfly on here that I broke off. So I still have to print and paint that. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. But Saturdays, I got to get my brain out of this wizard. So we're gonna
Mark
paint
UK
this.
Painting sent USTL files?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Is that a bad thing?
He didn't send anything to you, Layden. Aw.
It's like
I
some
know, I'm his
animal-
doppelganger. He hasn't sent anything to me yet.
Oh no! Oh, I hear personal there. Uh-oh.
I know. Shots fired. I think I'm gonna have a word with him when he pops in.
Having a word.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
it
you
was some
gotta.
pack that he. It was a pack he got from somewhere, and it has like a whole bunch of weird animal bits and stuff. And one of them was like, "There's 4 butterflies in there," so I'm gonna swipe one of them. But yeah, I was very grateful because I that was like the first thing I broke off when I was putting it together. Stupid butterflies glued on with like a millimeter of super glue. But anyway, Saturdays I try and paint something different. Competition pieces are very girling because it's a ton of smoothing and glazing and smoothing and glazing and painting and glazing and glazing. Did I mention glazing? And
Oh yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
So these little guys, we can knock through a bunch of these. I like the Loot Studio presets. They're fun. But thanks, Raiders.
Everybody, tell the Raiders what you're working on.
Okay, everybody, your turns. I'm done.
I have something to ask of you guys. Do any of you have played?
Ooh, your mic is far away from you.
Yeah, he's very quiet, electric.
My mic is quiet. No,
There you go.
There we go. Now I hear you.
There you go.
My mouth was away from the mic.
Oh, so you had Paney syndrome.
Has any of you played Bloodborne?
What's that?
Have any of you played the video game Bloodborne?
I own a hat from there.
The studio From Software.
And
the
I
same
have.
folks who did Elden Ring and Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I'm asking because I have an exclusive library of every single boss from that game rendered and ready as an STL to be printed. They're not very easy to come by because there were not any licenses given to anyone to make them. So the person who makes them gives them away. And he says share them as with many people as possible. So I would like to offer if anyone would like to have the files for the Bloodborne bosses. There's some horrifying stuff in there that looks absolutely amazing. Like it's a From Software game. You all know how pretty like I think you might have an idea how horrifying some of the stuff they make is, but the monsters from Bloodborne are all eldritch like beings.
Cool.
Elder Taurus.
Well, are they
Cosmic
FDR or
tentacles with hate.
STLs?
They're all of them are STL files.
Okay. Well, I have never turned.
And really high quality. Like I've seen the prints out of it, and it's really really nice.
Nice. I'm always down for Eldritch monsters.
So how do we get?
Yeah, well.
So how do we get these characters?
I mean, you had Karen at Eldritch and Horror, so.
Yep.
I thought it'd be cool to offer.
Well, it's part of this leg, but what? I think the sculptor is playing a cruel trick on me.
I feel like today is going to be a good day for us.
What's today?
A good day for us.
Oh, it's always a good day for us. It's always a great day when you get to create art.
Right? How cool is that? Very fortunate.
Right.
Every day is a great day that you get to do something that makes you smile.
Yeah.
And it sounds like Karen's awake and ready to go. Studio Boneless, thank you for that follow.
Studio Bones. Rocking the follows. Everybody follows Studio Bones. They're awesome. Commissioned painter from Canada. Making it happen up there.
Ooh. Hello there, bud.
Hey, dear bud.
Thank you so much for that follow, Studio Bones.
Hello, Canadian.
Oh!
We must greet each other that way.
Hey.
How's that? With maple syrup and beans?
That is tradition.
You feel...
Pain.
Wait, you shaved your beard,
Oh,
Nomada?
Thank you. Thank you
All the
for following
follows.
me. Have you ever drunk Bailey's from a
Everybody
shoe?
follow.
Am I just supposed to yell, "Oh fuck you, bud"?
Yes, you are supposed to stop and just yell, "Oh fuck
What
yeah,
do we
there, bud!"
got? Am
To
I
every
supposed to?
Canadian you meet.
Yes,
It is
you are.
tradition.
No mana.
I'd recommend shaving, not
I'm gonna
ripping it
get
off.
ya. You're gonna
Oh,
forget. Type that.
One
I'm gonna get ya.
or the other. I'm gonna get you. Get you. One way or another. I'm gonna get you. I miss Blondie.
so I switched to wet shaving and buy just one razor, or buy a pack of 20 razors for like $30 because nobody wants to use the safety razors.
There you go. Best shave in town.
Oh, hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome
Alright.
to Trash TV.
I have ads coming up and I need to go feed the kitty. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jay.
What's going on? Huh? What?
When he feeds the cat will no longer be inside the same room.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Follows are free, everybody. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
Oh yeah.
Being super lazy, and I'm just using the paints that are currently on my palette for this guy.
Did your stuff come for your tattoo yet? Electric Uncle?
No, I need to order it. I got a little busy, but I will probably be ordering that on Monday so that it gets here like pretty soon. I want to finish that as soon as possible. I have very low tolerance for pain, so numbing cream it is. Like an amateur. I mean, I personally think it's a boss move, but wait. Alright. Hey, it's not gonna be as hard as I thought to do the detail on the armor. It's going pretty smooth. It's really small, but like with a 20-0, we're doing great here.
I see. Those are wraps. Okay. Hmm. So that is a hand. All right. Good to know.
Someone give you a hand?
Yes. I just painted a hand like a glove. That didn't work out well. Turns out it was a hand after all. I thought he was wearing gloves. My bad.
It's like me with Jinx. Oh no! The chibi figure.
Ah.
There was more skin parts on her than I thought there was.
Well,
Painting a burr. A burr.
paint a bird.
Painting a burr. A bear with mushroom.
Good evening, Mrs. Beagle.
Hey,
No man says, hey, Mrs. Beagle.
Hello.
Howdy there. Hello there.
Hello. She inhaled parts of the food that she wanted to and said she wanted to come back and be near me again.
I just said hello to the person who walked in. No, I don't think I am Miss Beagle.
I mean, we can make you Mrs. Beagle. We can make you that. That's easy.
I mean, like, are you offering? Is that like?
I mean, I'm just offering the name. I don't know if I need to offer like everything.
Oh crap!
Sweetie, might I inquire what's up? Do you want my... Are you trying to steal my paint mixer? This is mine.
Ow.
That's mine. Okay. Well, I mean, Lade and Mrs. Beagle share a same brain cell sometimes.
Huh?
When it comes to short jokes, they don't tolerate either.
Ah, yes.
Oh. Somebody needs attention and wants to play.
Stop hitting the camera.
They get short on short jokes.
Ba-doom.
give me all the puns.
No. Let's not and say we did. Rose doesn't feel like being picked on today.
Oh, somebody's having a bad day. Sorry.
Welcome back, Blue Eagle.
Or at least not in the short department, please.
People have no idea.
Hey, welcome back. Cool.
Finding a chair, being able to reach the top shelf. It's a life of hell.
Welcome back, Blue Eagle.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Blue Eagle return. The return of the myth. The legend. The pseudo blobfish. It's Blue Eagle. I gave you a wrestling entry. Do you like that?
I mean, I feel like if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need to work up a little bit. So we need to get that hype train going.
No mana, I do. Minus 6/7.
Minus 6/7 to compensate for 4/9.
I'm a myth. I don't exist. Okay.
Hey, I am not 4/9.
It was right there, Layton. It's like 3 point.
Mr. Greg.
It's 12 is 3 meters. Like 1.5 meters, right? Maybe.
I have not painted mushrooms before. I'm kind of excited. I don't know
Mushrooms.
what kind of mushrooms these are, but
Oh, for the bear?
yeah.
I mean, you could do whatever kind of mushrooms you want. Do browns and yellows, reds and greens.
Paint them like SpongeBob.
You could
Yeah,
do
there you go.
ochre.
Well, 6/7.
No, I plan on using it for my D&D session. I don't wanna.
You seem done, so I'm gonna put it up.
Oh no.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, that's right. I gotta see if Smithereens' new emote got approved. Nope, it's still pending. Darn it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I figured that one would be
They
bad.
must be on Twitch must be on holiday.
I figured that one would be the easiest one to approve. Out of all the ones that we've submitted?
I don't know, but I'll send them the file if they don't think that I did it.
Well, it's not so much that they don't believe that you didn't do it. It's more of just making sure it doesn't violate the TOS. Because apparently that's becoming a problem.
I guess. I keep hearing about it.
What's that? Violation of the TOS?
People worry about the TOS, breaking TOS. It makes me wonder if they changed up some of the rules and people are getting caught on some fringe stuff.
So apparently, because I watched Cohen Rage was talking about this earlier, and he was talking about view bots. And some streamers would pay for a view botter to come in and raise the views.
I've heard about that. That's actually the first time I heard of view bots. I was like, what?
Well, sometimes we would always get those, you can get the best viewers over here and just have them coming and like up your view count, because when your view count goes up, you get higher up on the page for like the homepage stuff.
Well, one of the tricks to that though is if you're lurking somebody's channel, you have to have the volume at least 1%, otherwise Twitch doesn't count it as a view.
Yeah.
Correct.
I didn't know that. That's things I learned this week.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Pickles out because I think.
So you say.
Okay. When you come back, if you could bring your mic closer.
Yeah, right. Bring a bigger mic when you come back.
Please.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
I told you the mic is not the problem. It's me being far away from it.
Well, get closer.
Well, then fix it.
Layden's got the super glue.
No.
The idle fun of for Painty, it's I'm gonna glue that mic to your face.
I'm gonna glue that to your face. That's funny.
Well, and then all of a sudden Painty will be very close to the mic for the next hour. As he stays silent. Oh no,
Street.
Laughing now.
Well, No Mana posted something. Streams watch 13. You watch 12 out of 12 Yap streams. She could super glue the arrow.
Yes, they can do math.
Well, so apparently it was a rapper, as the story goes, is that there was a brand new person that came on stream. They were starting to do stuff, and then he went from like 100 views to like 2,000, and like the average percentage just shot up, like out of nowhere, just shot up. Like if you look at my streams and Layden's streams and other streams, usually what ends up happening is that we'll stay steady at, oh yeah, that is exactly what the hole in the pizza box is for. It's cat paw. Our streams are like 5 or 8 people average, and then after that it, you know, kind of hangs out and shoots up or shoots down. Well, what happens when stuff shoots up and shoots down is that it's a good thing, because it shows that we have, you know, active viewership. The problem is that this guy had like 100 viewers just pop up overnight, and he's like, I don't care. You guys are stupid because you're not using it.
Well, that defeats the point of building community, right?
Yeah, and that's
if you're like creating your own imaginary community with fake viewers.
Yeah, so, and that's where some people were getting frustrated, is it's like, well, I mean, what about me and you and Layden that are, you know, trying to build our community? And we're trying to get people to be interested in coming in and stay in. It's like, if everybody's fake, then what was the point? Know what I mean?
I don't know. That's like almost could slide into the dead internet theory. Like nothing's real. It's actually all mass produced. It's not. It's all AI created. What's real anymore?
Well, I mean, it was all copy and paste.
Yeah. I never thought I'd live in a world where I couldn't believe what I was seeing anymore.
AI.
Yeah, no shit. It's like, what?
Or our current situation.
Well, there's that. Nothing. Everything's upside down, literally.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I think a Hadron Collider did something and did fucked with our timeline. It's pretty out there, but not really, because these guys are firing this stuff all the time and they're messing with quantum shit that we're just learning about. I don't think they've created black holes or anything, but I think there's something to it. Oh, this brush, come on, brush.
Spoon.
Uh-oh. We have the great, the amazing spoon handle. Welcome in, Spoonie. How was your stream last night? Also, you should talk to Spoon Handle. He also has an AI assistant in his stream.
I want one of those. I think they're fun.
Excellent.
Spoon is the AI.
Spoon is the AI. Hey, Killer Cat.
Welcome in, Killer Cat.
Welcome in.
Uh,
Uncle Trash just stepped away to let out pickles.
Thank you for that stretch. No man. Oh. Oh. Emotional damage.
N0 Mana Man requests a dad joke.
What are we getting today?
A panda walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "Have a scotch and Coke, thank you." "Sure thing," the bartender replies and asks, "What's with the big paws?" Panda holds up his hands and says, "I was born with them."
Sigh.
I like the one where the grasshopper walks into the bar. Says, "I'll take a drink." Bartender says, "Hey, we got a drink named after you." And the grasshopper looks at him and says, "Really? You got a drink named Steve?"
Hi, headache, I'm dead.
I headache.
Hello, sweetie, how are you? No, we're not chewing on the figure.
Oh, no, but we are.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Petra thinks you're wrong.
Hey, you will get out of that box. What are you doing right there?
Yes, hello, Stella.
Yes, she has loafed. Literally right here on my desk.
Hey, we got a doggo. Doggo's napping. Let's see if we can capture him in his natural habitat.
Requesting your undivided attention.
It's not requesting, it's demanding. All hail loaf.
Let's see, where are you? Gotta move this camera up.
Potatoes and potatoes and potatoes. What do we need today? Potatoes. What can you do with potatoes? You can boil them, you can mash them, you can stew them. Hey.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Side quest! Smithereen!
Oh, Smithereen. Will that be streamed?
There they are.
I have a new emote coming in to circulation for you. And by for you, I mean for me to use for you.
Mm-hmm. You have to be a tier 2 subscriber on Layden's channel. But it's an emote that says, will that be streamed?
What's a subscriber?
Here, I can show it. 1 second.
Hello, my love.
Will it? Yeah. I gotta stay consistent. I know. Yeah, you sure do.
We appreciate you for staying so consistent, Smithereen.
This is what it looks like.
Hi. Can I get back to painting, please?
Mayhaps.
Oh no, Uncle Trash.
What?
Uncle's okay.
Pure chaos and mayhem. I need that. I'm getting too old for mayhem. I can still do some chaos now and then. Yeah, I'm kind of down for some tomfoolery once in a while, but a lot less shenanigans than I used to pull.
I swear to God, the next person that says shenanigans, I'm going to pistol whip.
I'm feeling a little froggy.
Yeah, that's Saturday.
Hello.
Welcome back, Uncle.
Oh, thank you, Enziramana Man, coming in
that
with the
was a
awesome
long,
people.
Well, no man a man. Thank you for that raid.
But it worked.
Thank you for that.
You just raided him by yourself.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay, where were we? Okay.
I'm gonna take a break.
There we are.
Okay.
Talk to you guys in a bit.
Be safe.
We just started.
Be safe out there.
Alrighty. Keep having fun.
We'll try. Kind of hard when you're painting tools.
Look at what he's doing.
To be fair, sometime yeah follows the raid. Does he just sit in your channel just in case?
Hey, what's happening?
Thank you so much for
what?
that follow.
Hey, thanks
Killer
for the
Cat.
follow.
Hey,
Woohoo!
Thank you for that follow,
oh,
Killer
what's
Cat
Thank
Chat.
up?
you.
Killer Cat Chat, my dude.
Yay, we
How
just
you
reached
doing?
150 milestone. Yay! Thank you, everybody.
Did you make your goal?
I did.
I'm one follower away, right? Does that say one?
There you go.
I'm 46 away.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'm one away.
Yay.
Hmm. We just need to find her one follower.
Just one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I don't get it, I'm gonna cry over it.
Hook up a
Quality
follow
over
bot.
quantity,
Oh,
baby.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
And anybody on our stream who's not already following Electric Uncle Trash, make sure you run over there and let him
Aw,
follow.
thank
It's free
you.
and you'll feel really good about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got
Oh, sorry. I'm excited to see how this is going to come out. I've been wanting to do this the full size miniature for a long time. It's one of the first files I found on my Manufactory, and it's free. So
Yep.
You gotta love them when they're free.
Well,
yeah,
and they're
and
decent
there's some
sculpts, too.
incredible creators that make free stuff on my Manufactory. Like there's some amazing stuff that deserves to be seen, and some a lot of them deserves to be
sounds
painted as
good, Spoon
well.
Handle.
I found a few
Take care,
creators that
Spoon.
have like some.
We'll catch you
Hey.
later.
Bye. Thanks.
Oh, take care. Thank you so much for the follow.
Talk soon.
There's a couple creators I found on my Manufactory that have like not a lot of people have got their they don't have a lot of followers, but like all their stuff is free and they make some incredible things. So like trying to help them out is just being nice.
Oop, bot warfare is about to start.
Mm.
Bot Wars.
So I went to a beginner's archery class, which was really just kind of showing you how to handle the bow. Um, and I joined an archery club, and occasionally some of the other board members, because I just became a board member for them. But the other board members sometimes will stop by and give me tips, and obviously some tips are good, and some tips are
Not so
well, I
good?
did that, and I started getting even worse. So delete from memory. I am enjoying it. Except for today when there was no AC and I was failing epically.
Are you guys inside or outside?
Both.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's a 23-acre land.
Nice.
And you are allowed to hunt on the land as long as you are a club member. And obviously inform the board members that you will be there on what days. I shoot a compound. I've got a it's a Matthews switch. It's used. I didn't buy new.
It was still expensive used, wasn't
It was under 700 used. So, but it came with a whole kit and caboodle. So
That's good.
Go for it. Incoming.
it? I was like, all electric ultra ass is having fun today.
We had a pickle delivery.
Pickle delivery.
What exactly is pickle delivery?
What exactly is pickle delivery? My dog's name is Mr. Pickles.
Uh-huh. So what is he delivering?
And when he runs at full speed downstairs to go meet my wife, that's what I call a pickle delivery.
Ah. That makes sense.
And
That's fair.
Incoming.
Yeah.
Does he skip the last 5 steps like mine does? Just like launches.
Does he become a missile object
Yeah.
and just go
He's like,
1, 2,
he's like
leap?
95% legs, so
Yeah, he gets a zoomies. Look out.
oh yeah. That dog can run in a park for 3 hours non-stop, and then we go back home and he's like, more?
Yep.
No. No, aren't you
Yeah, no
tired?
more.
So,
He knows no bounds.
coworker of mine, former coworker of mine, was going out of town during a convention one and let me stay at her place. The caveat is I had to watch the dog. I was like, I get a free hotel room a block away from the convention I'm going to be staying at, and all I have to do is watch a dog? Bet.
Heck yeah.
100% I will do this all day long. Because all I got to do is walk the dog in the morning before I go over to the convention, come home at lunch, walk the dog again, and then come home in the evening hour, walk the dog again. And on top of that, I don't have to, if I want to get drunk at the time and be stupid and shit-faced, guess what? I just got to walk a block. I can do that.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. One of the first days of watching said dog, I walked her down to the dog park and let her run, her energy out and stuff like that because she lived in a condo. So, it's really important to get the dog all the way outside and let her run outside. It was a pit bull at the time. She was, a couple of years old at the time when I was watching her, so it took her over to this dog park. There's a husky that's at the dog park. I look at the owner, and the owner looks at me and goes, "We're going to let him run, right?" So the dogs run for like an hour or so straight. I come home at lunch to walk the dog, and she's like, "Excuse me, I ain't going nowhere." Yeah. So it was the third day she was there. I was really happy that she was there. It was super sweet.
Closer to your mic.
The third day she was there, but not the second day. It was super sweet. Because the guy was like, "Oh my God." It was so nice because they were going canoeing and they wanted to run the energy out of Husky as well. so they could try to, like actually enjoy the canoe and the kayaking and all that stuff. And he goes, it was so great because the dog essentially just sat there and slept the entire time while they're floating down the river.
Oh, there goes no mana. No mana's either refilling or buying that recurve.
Chances are both.
So when are you doing Auntie's tattoo, Uncle?
We're working on it. I got some stuff to I gotta finalize the stencil first, because it's a massive piece and there's a lot of moving parts to it. So I just wanna like get a stencil full size, trying to set it on her arm and like see how we're gonna do everything. Cause like yeah, there's so many little parts of this tattoo that need like lots of precision. Like I'm trying to figure out what parts I should do first and like what parts I should do after, so I can stack it up. Because it's gonna start with small, like like what it's gonna start mostly with just the outline, and then as we're moving, we're gonna add colors and black and red and the other. I
Okay.
think no, I think it's just black and red. So it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm very excited to see what it's going to look
And are
like.
you just gonna be posting photos of that one, or will you both be streaming it?
As far as I remember, we're gonna stream it.
Cool.
We're gonna stream the whole thing. Uh, I think it could make for a cool project for a couple of weeks.
Sure.
Tattoo streams are notoriously difficult to keep people in. There's only so much I can say about a tattoo when I'm working, and when I start working on someone, usually I get pretty quiet. So we'll see how it goes. With like Wizard Frog on my leg, and if Wizard Frog is a good candidate to show that like tattoo streams quite can be quite fun, then we'll go ahead with Antis. And also, like my audience clearly loves Anti more than they do me, so and how could they not? She is a lovely woman after all. So um, I think that there might be more people to go see Anti get the tattoo of her dreams than me doing a silly wizard frog on my leg.
Well, I mean, some of it is just it's the enjoyment of your community. Like we were talking a little bit while you were away, we were talking about the perceived Twitch problem of view bots and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's going around Twitch right now, and that people are just like frustrated with for some reason. But everybody around and having the ability to like pause and stop every so often and like look up and see questions being asked or conversations that are floating around. It's it's nice. It's nice.
I forgot what brown I was using. No problem. This looks great.
When I crank up the volume on everyone, I think I might hear everyone a bit better now.
Mm-hmm.
You dropped it in Discord.
Oh, he's working on Reza base.
Dropped it in Discord.
Yeah. So, No Mana's working on some larger display piece. And it was showing it off. And it's actually a really interesting sculpt. I've seen it a couple of times. Yeah, you're not you're working on spider juice right now. We know what you're working on. But its base is probably as big as some of our
Mermaids! Look at how big it is compared to your head!
I mean, that base is probably a little bit bigger than this one that he's working with right now.
It's like way bigger than that one.
Well, it's 75 millimeter. Or
He's
a
got
little.
his hand out full palm, and it's covering all of it.
Are you guys talking about my miniature?
Different
No,
figure.
No Mana's got one in chat here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he has a.
Yes, I'm aware.
I don't think you're in Patey's Discord here, so I'll post it over to you. Oh no! I don't have nitro. I can't.
So
Jesus Christ, okay.
the base is the size of No Mana's hand, and that's what they're gauging as big.
I printed a guy like this.
Okay, that's a lot of resin.
I printed the 2 parts, but he's a chunk of resin. It's a gluttony demon, and he's just a massive blob. Look at this.
My goodness.
Wow.
Look
That's
at
a
this
lot of
hefty
resin.
dude. He a thick
He's
boy.
Chonky.
That is a chunky boy.
100%
It's a chunky boy.
Epic Fortis, welcome in.
But and I cannot lie.
He's got big butt.
But yeah, I need to connect him here at the chest because he was printed a little without me realizing I needed to refill the resin, so
Oops.
I had to print the bottom half and then the top half separately, but I need to combine them in some way, but I think I'm gonna need some green stuff to do that.
Yep.
It always comes around to butt talk at some point.
God.
Oh yeah, look, there's a butt. There's a butt right there.
That or, 50 Shades of Brown.
Oh,
look, I got a guy named Butt Noggin in my emotes too. That's just the best.
This guy's wearing shorts. What?
Where are you, Butt Noggin? There he is. Butt Noggin.
Butt Noggins. That's a good handle. Butt Noggin. Hey, Butt Noggin, how's it going?
No, man. What the fuck?
Well, the fuck, it's Butt Noggin. He's a cool dude. He's a breezy little dude.
Oh, did you hear about the
Breezy is the proper term.
Did you guys hear about the guy that tried to install a pane glass window in his butt?
What?
Yeah, it was a real pain in the ass.
Oh, Jesus.
God damn it.
I heard that one earlier today. I was like, mental edition added.
Leave the room.
I am perplexed.
What's you perplexed about?
It's just the thing I'm holding, the thing I'm painting is there's some parts of it that are harder to find than others. So like when I'm trying to finish adding the detail to like his knee brace, I'm like Just trying to figure out where they ended up on the print, so that lines are symmetrical on both sides.
Oh, so did you look in your paint water?
Eh?
Stop it!
Memory like a tack, this guy.
It's never gonna stop. Like that's too golden right there.
Yeah, burr.
That was mean.
That was mean.
Now we draw the line.
Now we draw the line. And you're the one that's like, oh yeah, you know, I was looking, and all of a sudden, it's in the paint water.
Oh no.
So Layden was painting one of her larger figures. Something had fallen off and relocated itself into the paint water. So it had been soaking in, paint water for, I don't know how, a day. And she's like tearing it apart, and she's like looking left and right, can't find the bangs. And then finally she goes, oh, I found it, by the way. It was in my paint water.
I blame my sister.
Okay.
You were going to blame her no matter what.
Well, because I was shaking up those paints for her, so her paints took over my desk, so I went to move Jinx to make more room for her paints. And then Jinx fell, and at the time, I didn't pay attention to the fact that when I relocated her, she was missing a part.
Mm-hmm.
After she fell. For the longest time, I didn't have the bangs attached to the head yet.
Are they attached now?
Yeah, I reattached them. I still think I have to do a couple recoats of the blue, because it kind of has a slight sheen on it, but it also doesn't.
So depending on the varnish you use, would that take the sheen out?
It might. But I also don't want to risk it looking inconsistent with the rest of it. It's a burr.
It's a burr. Look at you going to town on that burr.
It's a burr. Boots with the burr. With the burr. Okay, burb. Did you mean be right back, Jay, or just burb, like a bird? Well, I didn't hear Flynn. Did you hear him? Or are you just referring to another bird? Or just birds in general? All those metallics. Super shiny.
What's wrong with all those metallics?
Whenever I work with metallic paints, it always has to be last because it like hurts my eyes.
What?
Hurts my eyes.
How does metallics hurt your eyes?
The light reflecting off of the metallic paints.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
My retina. I very easily get sensory overload. sight is usually a big one for me. I'm very light sensitive. If I get a migraine, I am KO in a dark room all day.
Oh no.
And it super sucks when I start getting a migraine at work too, because I'm like, well, I'm fucked either way now, because there's no way I can drive home with it.
Oh god, that's terrible.
So then I just sit at work and ride it out. It's great though, because I work at a fireplace store, so we already have like light dimmers everywhere, because fireplaces better show in a dark environment, so we have like light sliders, so I just turn down all the lights.
Okay. That's starting to look like something.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
dragon.
What color are you gonna make the dragon on the sword?
That's what I'm wondering. What color should I make the dragon on the sword?
So let's see the other mini again.
The other mini is there's a lot of blues on it.
So you're already gonna be putting a lot of blues into this one,
Yeah.
in like the armor and that scale mail.
Yeah. I don't know what color to do the dragon heads.
So if you're gonna do blue, try like an orange or a red-orange dragon.
Yeah, I was thinking like an orangey red as well.
So
Yeah, we could do that.
it's just kind of looking at it and taking your primary colors and making a looking at your complementaries.
Or if you were thinking another color, do that.
Yeah.
Okay, ad breaks, 5-minute intermission. I'll play 3 minutes of ads. I will not be painting, and I will be back shortly. Bam, bam.
Try a little yellow, a little orange, a little red.
Mm-hmm. Convenient installation. I'm just watching Penny's ad.
What?
What's it, a monitor mount?
What do you
Up
mean?
at the monitor mount.
Huh?
The ad that I have from Smiling's chat stream
Oh.
is a mount.
I was so confused. I'm like, what ad? I'll have ads for another
My
3
brain
minutes.
is broken too, so
Oh.
you're welcome.
I'm going to need to get
Okay.
my
Whoopsie.
not
Still
all of
not
that.
hear you. Fiery orange? Yeah, that sounds pretty much like what I'm going for now.
So sometimes when I'm pondering my colors on the figure, what I'll do is I'll figure out the main color that I want to
Okay,
use,
Rainbow of Death.
and then swap out to the color wheel and use it as a guide.
Okay, no mana. You getting more of your wine?
Mm-hmm.
Hasta la lobby.
Okay.
Are there people doing things upstairs without you? Is that why you're by me and freaking out? Because you want to be up there with them? That sucks. know that I'm the boring one out of the house today, but
Alright?
How are you the boring one?
because I'm not walking around and doing things that the dog would be interested in.
I know. Oh.
Hello, gorgeous. Okay. Okay.
You were saying hello, gorgeous, too?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Love you. No, I do. Yeah. Bless you. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I thought something had happened and someone expired. Did someone die for a second there?
Huh?
Nope.
I heard a very loud breathing noise and then complete quiet. Everybody okay?
Yes,
Everybody okay out there?
I'm just
I
making sure. I
believe
didn't know
so.
what was going
Yes.
on. Okay. Well, then please
That
stay
might have
alive.
been Smiling taking a smoke or something.
Ah, this would explain that.
Look at my bird. He's a nice bird.
Aw, very cool.
That's a really nice bird you got there, girl, man. God tell you, that's a really nice bird.
That's a real nice bird you got there.
I still don't know what kind of mushrooms these are or what I want to paint them.
Ow.
Chicken of the woods.
I don't know. I'm not.
Those are like orangey white, peachy orange white colors. I don't know.
Do you actually know what kind
Bird.
of mushrooms these ones are?
It looked
I
like
can't see what they
chicken
are,
of the
but I could
woods.
tell you. Let me go on your stream so I can see what they are, and I'll tell you what they are. I'm I pick mushrooms for a living.
Yeah, kind of wish you're right.
on, Twitch, will you please? Come on. Yellow and pink oysters this year. My own mushroom culture.
These are oysters.
I am back.
I don't know. It got someone said that in. God damn!
What?
I can't see your for the love of me.
Yeah, and your audio is starting to lag too a bit.
Weird. Screen on the stream, so unless you want to send me a picture and I can identify it for you, otherwise I don't know how I'll be able to do that. Unless I look at the VOD later.
Whoa. I dropped the things.
All right, everybody judge. What's Layden's battery percentage at?
What?
What's your battery percentage at today?
Oh, did you see my? It is at 49.
Ooh.
Oh, there's supposed to be rain happening soon. There we go. I cleared out all my notifications.
Oh no.
I've got the gold. Ooh. Gold phone. It's just a color gold. It's not actually gold. I am going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay.
Don't forget to mute your microphone.
And then I sent you a photo of that of the trash.
Okay. Oh, they're red belted conchs. That's what these are.
Red belted
Let me show you
conchs.
what they are. Yeah.
And she's back.
I stole your head.
It's these mushrooms.
So here.
Oh, you're fine. I don't need them.
Okay.
These guys.
Ah.
Oh, so you can do like some purples and reds and yellows in them?
Yeah. Like they've got tons of beautiful colors. Some of them are shiny, some of them are not, but they all have that big, like rust colored outer line. They can get super big, but that's what I see. That's clearly what I see from this. You get the same kind of lines underneath.
Giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Jay.
Alors, c'est ça. Je peux l'écrire dans le chat. Sorry, I don't know why I turned to French. Let's see.
I mean, it was a snicker word. It's just.
It's a really cool mushroom. Some of those giant polypores, you can write on them, and the imprint will stay there for a while,
Really?
which I think is pretty cool. They're called artist conchs, and they're you can like draw on them.
All right, I'm back.
People do like art on them, like
Welcome
the
back.
so Latin. Those mushrooms, that's what they are. They're red belted conchs.
Okay.
It's these mushrooms right there. They're on my screen,
Okay, hold
and they grow in like big piles.
on. Okay.
And I'm like, they look absolutely fucking sweet to paint.
Now I'm excited.
Anyway,
Thank you.
that's the mushroom.
Smiling, can I have you talk for a second?
Hi there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
I'm
Hey
adjusting my
there.
sound volume so that when
Hey
Uncle Trash is a
there.
little bit away from his mic, I can still hear the slight
Wow.
whispers. Means
Wow.
I've got to turn everybody else slightly down.
When I am away from my mic. Wow. Wow. Shots fired.
New gloves. Good thing I've got another box of gloves. Good. Out. How's chat doing?
Oh, the chat seems to be alive.
We've been going strong for 2 hours.
Oh, wow, really?
Hmm?
Yeah,
Yep, that's how long my stream says. You might be a little bit behind that count, but oh, that dragon is gonna look so good in contrast to the rest of that. Oh, I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the chat abides. That's right.
Just like the chat abides, man.
Chat abides.
That's like your opinion.
That's just your opinion, man.
Wasn't like the first half of the movie him giving lines, and like the second half him just repeating the same lines over and over again? Is what someone pointed out to me at one point.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that looks so cool.
It's no.
Good lord.
Smithereen, how are you doing?
Welcome in, Smithereen. How are you?
Smithereen has been here for a minute. I don't know if welcome in is the right phrase there.
Did we not welcome you?
We
We
did.
did. We
That
did.
was eons
He-
ago.
He's usually a lurker in the background.
Mhm. Sneaky like that.
Yeah. And then he'll pop out of the woodworks and ask, will that be streamed?
Ah.
There's no mana. I'm painting some arrows to shoot at him.
He had to step away for a little bit.
Alright, that's a cool dragon.
I agree.
You can't argue that you're Mr. Forgetful, or is Jay trying to imply I'm Mr. Forgetful?
I would like to quote one of my favorite movies of all time. Both? Both. Both is good.
Yeah, both is good.
For those who don't know what that quote is from, it's from El Dorado. Tushibalba? Tushibalba. It is feeling more and more like food o'clock for me. Oh.
Food o'clock. I had some French fries and hot dogs for dinner. And then after stream, I have some watermelon slices.
I heard something about watermelon. What?
I have some watermelon chunks because they were too.
Watermelon sounds
Nice.
fucking amazing right now, and I don't
Right?
have any. Now I'm
That's what made me
upset.
Think of it.
What?
Ugh.
It's my post stream snack.
Post-stream snack. Nice.
Yeah. Sprinkle it with a little salt. Nom 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 nom.
My favorite.
Ooh, what is wrong with you people?
I love the salt in my watermelon.
Who puts salt on
Salt on
food?
watermelon? You haven't
God.
had?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It's not a lot of salt.
Wonderful.
You just
Yeah.
put a little bit.
Yeah, you don't like roll it in salt. You just give it a little shake. You just shake it. You just like get a couple of salt specks on there because it helps like pull the moisture out and give it like some texture or flavor. And it's just like,
Okay.
Sounds like Karen has not shown you the way.
I've tried. He says no.
I've tried.
She does.
so to be,
Somebody's trying.
I mean, I had a partner once upon a time that we were getting something, and that was with citrus butter. I forget what it was. It was scone. I'm like, it's not that bad. Or I had lemon butter or something. I'm like, it's not that bad. So she tried it, and she goes, "You have forever betrayed me," because she picked up all of the citrus, and she did not care for citrus at all. So
You have betrayed me. Smiling, aren't you a really big like food trier? Like you try a lot of
Yeah.
foods?
Yeah, I just couldn't get my palate around the salt fruit, which is funny because there was a flea market we used to go to all the time in Portland. It was a Hispanic flea market.
It was awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool. But they would sell the big clear cups, like the red cups, but they were clear big cups of sliced fruit like watermelon and mango and guava and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and then they put spices all over
Mm-hmm.
so
So-
that was different, like cayenne and cumin, and probably salt.
Some people really like to do like a chili lime seasoning
Yeah, it
with
was kinda like
watermelon. That's just not my like. I've tried that, and what I was eating it with, I did not like. Like I was like, I don't like this. Like it's got to be like a really good spiced something for it to be tasty.
I've never had watermelon without salt.
Really?
Same with apple slices. Smithereen
No,
says.
that's a smithereen. Oh, what? You put salt on apple too?
I don't know about that, Smithereen. You might get
Right.
shunned a little bit for that one.
So there's a tradition in Wisconsin for the older generation. I'm talking like 75 and plus, like 70 and plus. Apparently, when you reach the age of 70, all of a sudden you start loving cheese on apple pie.
Oh, I love cheese on apple pie.
I've heard of that.
I'm not 70.
I mean,
And I was a server and I had never heard of it. Never heard of it. And we had apple pie and I had all these residents asking me where the cheese was. And I was like, what are you talking about? Why would you want cheese on pie? But apparently it's good, but that's one that I can't get my brain around. I'm like, I don't want cheese on pie. Like, I don't want that palate combination. That one doesn't seem right to me.
well, it's not supposed to be like a strong cheddar. It's supposed to be something soft and easy, like something creamy, perhaps.
Like
Nah, cheddar all the way.
Barney?
I'm all for the cheddar.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
we're all just gonna have to agree.
Wisconsin anytime.
Yeah. Well, Wisconsin has the cheese of the world.
Oh no, I'm sorry, but cheddar and warm apple pie do not go together.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to pass.
No.
Yeah, they want cheddar on them.
Yep. It's the only way.
Jack.
See, Smiling's I'm on the same page with Smiling.
Jack. I'm not 70 either, but you will be someday.
All of a sudden,
You
you'll
will.
find yourself
Someday.
craving apple pie with cheddar.
There was another really big food that a lot of my residents like thoroughly enjoyed, and that was liver and onions and split pea soup. And I was like, nope, I don't like either of those foods.
I'm
Nope.
praise on those foods. That's not.
Now, see, I could get behind some liver and onions if you put
Nope,
bacon on
I
it.
can't. I can't stand the smell of it. I can't
No,
stand
it
the
does smell
smell
like
of it.
it smells like ass, to be sure.
So
But it tastes all right.
my family was visiting a couple months back, and I've taken up to air frying vegetables. I don't buy a lot of frozen vegetables anymore. I only buy fresh vegetables because the moment you crack a can of green beans, I may start yakking immediately. Or a can of spinach, and like the moment you microwave it, I'm like, I'm sorry, this is an emotional response. I'm just gonna have to punch you in the face now. Accept life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
What kind of degenerate warm canned spinach in the microwave? Good lord.
Yeah, that sounds
What?
really awful.
To jail.
Yeah.
And then you put vinegar on top of it.
Straight to jail.
Yeah.
So my parents don't eat vegetables the way I eat them. So I'll do like pan sheet vegetables or air fry the vegetables or saute the vegetables because it's so much better than canned or frozen vegetable.
True. Oh, we're growing some now, so hopefully we'll have them before the end of summer.
But my mom's just like, oh, I don't know about that. And I'm like, you'll eat canned frickin' green beans, but you can't try to air fry vegetables? What's wrong with you?
Some people's kids.
Different palates.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's so much easier to, like, recycle food when you can constantly make fresh vegetables or fresher vegetables to go with your meal. You're more inclined to eat them rather than having to warm up a whole can of vegetables to eat. In my humble opinion.
I don't know, man. I'll eat a whole can of peas.
No, peas. That's another one. That's that's smell of can. Oh God. Oh.
I like sitting on. During a stormy night. I like to sit on the couch, put up a good scary movie, and eat a can of raw peas out of the can.
Oh, the smell. Oh, I could.
This is just a triggering Painty stream session.
Yep, it's his turn.
No, just say no to canned vegetables. But I mean, for me, it's like such a growing up, like eating vegetables. I was traumatized by so many because it was always canned. It was canned green beans, canned peas, and they're just not good. Ugh.
Mushy.
Like they're mushy, they're over something, and they're just not fun to eat. And then they got like a terrible smell that comes with them. I can't do it. Like I can't eat beans right now because I have that same aversion to like texture with them. So.
I was raised.
I would get more fresh foods if grocery stores and or the farmers markets would have more sensory related days, like those like fresh fruits and vegetable areas in grocery stores. They're so packed tight, and like you basically are bumping shoulders with everybody, which just sets me on edge the entire time. And the farmers markets are just always so crowded.
That's one of the reasons why I go to my grocery stores. Like, there's next to nobody there.
How you doing there, Uncle Trash?
I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do certain details on
Press
there.
a button.
Oh yeah, your camera needs a little pick me up.
Can you reach up and give it a percussive maintenance discussion?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do percussive maintenance on the camera. It did not help. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna go with the option number 3, which is at some point get another camera.
Yep.
What camera are you rocking?
This is a Canon T5. Yeah.
I tried setting up my Nikon because I got a Nikon DSLR in my junior year of high school when I started photography. And I was gonna use it for my stream setup, but I found out that the camera that I have has a video cap. So like when I switch it to the video mode, it times out after 30 seconds, and when you actually start recording, it has a max of 10 minutes.
So there's supposed to be like a pass-through something or another that's supposed to help with that. I guess. I don't know.
So I have a thing that was supposed to help it, but it doesn't because it there's no setting to overtake it.
I
So
gotcha.
either it will overtake it or it won't, and it won't for mine.
I gotcha. Because with
But
Amazon,
it's also an old DSLR because I got it in 2013.
Yeah, well, old DSLRs are still DSLRs, and they're usually pretty freaking good.
yeah.
Like,
Because
I only use a DSLR and a capture card, and I stream 1080p. It's exactly what I needed.
I didn't think you were supposed to actually be recording video with it.
Okay,
It's just,
Spotify, I see you. We're playing from the archives. I'd do anything by Simple Plan playing.
oh, this is Tricky Disco.
Tricky Disco.
No, it's not Tricky Disco. It's I'd do anything by Simple Plan.
This is Tricky Disco. This is Tricky Disco.
No.
This is Tricky Disco. Hey, Layden, is this Tricky Disco?
That freaking song.
Yes. Hey, Jay, is it Tricky
Got
Disco?
an LOL out of Jay.
Jay usually laughs when they're hanging out in my stream.
And she's in yours for the cat.
Which is not hanging out with me right now.
Hey Jay, did you and Divine and M end up playing some Faz last night? I don't think I saw any notifications go off. Yeah. I must be prepping for leaving. Oh, you're doing it tonight. Oh. Shit.
Ooh, aren't you just fancy McQueen right there? Oh, Layden.
Hello, that's me.
Hello, how are you? An idea to float out right now. It's not a requirement, it's just an idea to toss out. So you've seen the new Peak game, right?
The new what?
Peak. So it's a group game where you and a handful of people. So one night instead of painting, we all just kind of goof off together, and we have to climb a mountain. So you're on a airplane that crashes, and you and your friends have to climb up the mountain to get off the island, and you have to do it several times. But you have to work together. So it's like a rage game, but it's a rage game with friends.
Oh,
Nice.
Fun.
That's like playing Monopoly with your friends, okay? This is how we don't become friends.
I'm sorry, I said Peak, not Uno.
By the way, I'm savage at Uno. I have the best poker face.
Well, we don't use faces, so it's kind of easy to say we all have one.
I'll just mute my mic instead.
Or it was just something to think about in case we didn't want to paint one night and we all wanted to goof off with something like that. Because, I mean, it's just
You assume that I don't goof off all the time?
I assume you goof off all the time. Thank you very much. I've seen how much you goof off in Valheim. I can see when I look at Discord, it's like, what's Layden up to? Ah, she's playing Valheim again. Ah, Pet Simulator 50,000. Got it. That's why Stella doesn't like her anymore. She's looking at all the other puppies.
Animal Simulator? Yeah, that was that's one of the summer sales. I was like, that's been on my wish list for like ever.
Yeah. So I could
I
see.
started playing Planet Crafter again because I can't play Valheim without Divine. So
That's
I have
my
to play
purpose of wait if you
something.
stream it. Well, the point of it though, Smithereen, is that we have a goof off night and we do something silly like that everybody can easily access. I believe Smiling could access that one if you really wanted to. And it's just one of those that you climb a mountain to goof off, or do like a Jackbox kind of game night with Uno.
Dude, Jackbox sounds like fun. I'm not very smart though. I want to preface that. So like, if you put things in front of me that are like trivia based, I will fail.
So, have you guys seen
So-
Clues by Sam on the interwebs?
No.
Oh. Try and bring it up.
Hi, Stella, baby. What? Stop it.
Yeah.
That's not for you. You leave my manga alone.
Uh-oh. Is it manga or is it manga?
Oh no.
Cool.
All right.
I like rain. I don't like thunderstorms. I like rain. Rain is cool.
So,
Hello.
if nobody's ever played this game, there's a game out there that has a daily reset. It's called Clues by Sam. The point is you have to show how smart you are by solving who is innocent and who's criminal. And it gives you like clues, and you have to go through and you have to determine innocent and criminal through logic. You get one a day. It's kind of an interesting story sometimes, or like an interesting game to play like in the morning if you need like a quick win. Sort of deal. So like the first clue is like a crime boss. All I know is that the only innocent mech is Frank's neighbor. So then you have to find Frank. And you find the mech, which is the mechanic, you say innocent. I'll help you out. Paul is one of Lisa's 6 criminal neighbors. And then you have to say criminal. And you have to keep going around and around. So it's kind of interesting.
Time to try this color.
What color's that?
Succubus Kiss.
Oh yeah, Succubus Kiss. Mm.
Oh, it reminds me of the. It reminds me of Army Painter's crusted sword. So I've got them both on my palette and they look similar. This one is definitely has more of a red hue to it though. Whereas Army Painter's is more blue tone. Not much though. They're pretty similar.
How's it going over there, Uncle?
I am.
You digging some idea over there?
Hey. I'm getting there.
Fucking love those vivid tones that you put on there. Ugh. Now I need to find rust. My palette is starting to remind me of Smiling's.
You mean you don't have a clean palette like mine?
No.
Where everybody's like, what did you do to have such a clean wet palette? And my answer's trauma?
You use a lot more medium, whereas I just kind of use water.
How do you define I use a lot more medium?
Because I see you dab medium into your paints when you put the paints on your grill.
Yeah, I thin it out so I can glaze a lot easier, but...
I just put the paint on my palette, and then I get brush water.
So, unicorn tier, medium.
Unicorn tear.
I use unicorn tears over here.
Do you? Okay.
Yes, I do.
See, I'm not the only one, Layden.
This is unicorn tears.
Is Unicorn Tears Cuttlefish, or is that someone else?
No. Where's your camera?
Where's your kid?
Unicorn tears.
Wait, what? Nope.
Oh, Sculpey.
Still nope. There you go.
Unicorn tears.
It's like sparkly something.
Nah, it's just liquid clay.
Liquid clay.
Yeah, to bond. Yep.
Yep. Bond and smooth.
Yep, I'm familiar.
I also use olive oil.
Okay.
I use it in my painting too, really smooth it out.
Ooh, I'm in the middle of an ad break.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Surprise! Ad break.
Ad break surprises.
Do you guys see how they rolled out the new ads on YouTube mobile?
No.
What?
Yeah, now the ads on YouTube on mobile are supposed to be like integrated seamlessly into the video that you're watching, but the ads are just like a poor cheap fade to black from Microsoft Movie Maker, and that's about it.
I mean, that's normal for what you expect from YouTube and Google. Not much. How you doing, Antifreeze?
Antifreeze!
Also, I need to post that video on YouTube. Antifreeze. So Texas got the #1 place for barbecue from Mitchell. And he talks specifically about the brisket belt.
The brisket belt.
Which he never mentioned Franklin's, which I thought was weird.
Varoom.
Lord.
Varoom.
Varoom.
Yeah.
I heard of Vroom Vroom.
Good Lord.
Like,
that was a motorcycle.
I tossed it in the meme channel, but Texas had 2 entries for best barbecue. Georgia only had 1. South Carolina had 2 or 3, and then North Carolina had 2. There were 3 different Lexingtons on the list.
Surprised we didn't get one.
North Carolina was in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there was 2 for North Carolina. One of them was the whole hog around Goldsboro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. South Carolina got the mustard area with something, I forget. But I watched that today and I laughed a little bit at it. I was like, oh yeah, I need to post that. Seeing antifreeze in chat reminded me because we were discussing barbecue joints.
Antifreeze.
But Franklin's is, it's good. And someone was talking about buying their brisket because you can order it and it comes vac sealed, still in the butcher paper, and you just warm it up and you get brisket. I was like, I've made 100 briskets and this is, he ate it. He's like, what the frick? How is it this good? All right, our left side is matching up. Our right side's starting to match up. And I just need to do the right half of the butt flap, and we can do his hubs.
Butt flaps.
Butt flap.
We get to talk about butts again.
Butt flap. Hey, this is like the 3rd stream. We get to do the weird stuff that may include butt stuff.
Includes butts.
No butt stuff.
What's about it?
I mean, there was a stream where I'd looked away and Rush for Hire was like, is this what everybody streams like? Negotiating with chat to not have something inserted?
Right. I like big butts.
Oh yeah, Jay. Did you kiss a girl and you liked it?
Hey, you leave Katy Perry alone. That was a great song.
It was a great song.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. What's going on in his ankles here? Okay. So that's a buckle. That's a buckle. That's a buckle.
I have Jay.
Everybody's so diligently working.
we have hit the heavy focusing part of the stream, where everybody is hardcore focused.
Apparently.
And this one guy unboxed a tarantula and called it Big Bottom Tarantula. I don't know about that, Jay.
They call him, name him Freddy.
I'm just waiting for some of those other big streamers to start raiding out and raid into it.
Mm-hmm.
Like who?
There's a couple big ones streaming right now.
We got Studio Boneless earlier. We got Les Brute earlier. We got
Visit the Chroniclers streaming with someone.
Yeah, he was streaming Peak with Kukia.
Lotus K right now.
Yeah.
And then there's other names that have a lot of the viewers that I haven't heard of before. I haven't been inside of their chats.
Like who?
It looks like there's Big Dino.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah Philistine Addict. Saying the Orn. Vi the Grumpla Fluffy. Who has a V-tube model with a giant chest. That's obnoxious. And then there is Shiro VTuber.
Froggy's not streaming right now?
No, I'm not seeing a Froggy. Rosario's streaming.
Yeah.
But not on mini and models.
Yeah, she's playing Iron Tales or something tonight. I saw her notification.
Johnny Jeans Minis is live, and so is Macron.
I follow the Macron on.
Jace DeFace is playing this weird army game that is so hilarious. I was in his chat before we started.
Warhammer Total War?
No, he's playing Arma Reforger.
Oh.
It's a ridiculous one. Hey, Blue, you still in chat?
Did he finally finish Claire Obscure? Which I don't understand what that game's about.
He's replaying it. So he's in the middle of a Game Plus version.
Mm.
When's your next farmer's market, Uncle Trash? Oh, did I lose him?
No. We're all in super focus mode right now.
Yeah, my son Dylan was playing that.
Setting off my camera.
Claire.
Hmm?
He said it's probably one of the most gorgeous games he's ever played.
So, it's Final Fantasy turn-based game, but you have aspects of Dark Souls and Baldur's Gate 3 in there because it's all about, like, I don't understand the story of it. Like, I kind of get that something happened and they're like going around and trying to recreate something. I don't know. Like, I've seen streamers playing it. I'm like, I don't understand this. Have I become too old?
No comment.
Oh, it's creative as all get out. And that's why it's been such a big hit. Because it's essentially a turn-based music game. Because from what I've watched is that when Jace is playing it, he has to be active during like the other players' turns to like parry and do all this stuff. So he can.
There's other actions you can take.
Yeah. Whereas in like the old Final Fantasy, it was like attack, 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 and you're done.
Yeah.
Kind of deal. And that's why everybody's been really like enjoying it. And then the story's been really good too. So. All right. So how are we going to do this? Because I just want to point out, if I wanted to, I could put him to the side for a little bit. Where'd my pen go? There's my pen.
Put a little.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What, did I make a sound? I put something down on the table.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Arjun.
Yeah.
Oh, I never glued his head together.
That's what my parents said.
What's that?
That's what my parents said. Oh, we forgot to glue his head together.
Well, I just looked down. I was like, did I forget to paint like the underside of something? Oh, I forgot to glue his actual face together. I had rub off already on this one.
Your camera needs a wake up. Uncle Trash.
Do we need to wake him up?
I don't think so.
Well, sometimes he can pass out.
Hey, Uncle Trash.
You there?
Can you step closer to your microphone?
He's nodding off a little bit here. It's okay to run out too if you're nodding off. Feel bad.
I'm gonna make all this stuff so small.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I think he passed out. He did mention sometimes he has issues.
That AI video with Bigfoot?
Which one? Where he's playing country music?
Well, there's a whole series.
Not sure.
Yeah, that's one. Very cool. I like it. Even though it's AI.
I think we're going to actually start working on Galen proper and the writer. But first, a word from our sponsors. I'm loving it.
The power of marketing.
We thought he had passed out for a second.
I think he did.
Well, his cam's back on now.
Oh, yep, there he goes. Back in action.
Uncle Trash, if you've got to run too, you're good. Blue, I think he's zonking out a little bit. Got sleepies. I just can't find Auntie's screen name on my side to message her.
Oh, that. Yeah.
There your voices.
There you go. Welcome back, Uncle. I remember
You're
from
getting
the
a
last.
little sleepy there, Uncle. You're good to pop out too.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I need to do tonight. On top of that, I'm like, I don't want to do that at all. I kind of want to go take a nap. So I think that's what's up with me here. I appreciate you guys having me. That was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bet.
Thank you for being here, Uncle Electric Trash. If nobody's following him, please make sure to go drop and give him a follow.
Yeah, run over there, give him a follow.
Yep.
Yeah, go down.
All right, folks. I think the next one is tomorrow night for me. So, like, for those of you who want to be there, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And in the meantime, you've been amazing, and I have been tired.
Have a good evening. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Thank
have a great night,
Thank
Uncle
you very
Electric Trash.
much. Thank you. Goodbye.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Nice.
Whoa, Smithery.
Like, whoa, dude. That was like totally tubular.
Tubular, dude.
I touched the butt.
But
What? Oh. So everybody else can talk about butts, but I can't.
right. getting it.
The hell is that noise?
That sounds like a delicious smoothie.
I was trying to make sure I blew out stuff at this base where I drilled the holes so I can push the pins through on the Griffindox at some point. Butt flaps are in fact nice. But I wanted to, while I was waiting on stream,
Closer to your mic.
while I was waiting for the ads to run, I wanted to.
Ooh, maybe my volume for you is too low?
See if I could figure out where I needed to push this guy through on. So now
I don't think his thumb printed.
I can push him all the way down, and I can see what he's like on my base with the butt flap.
Context.
What?
It's all about context.
I keep telling him that.
I keep telling him all the time.
But now you can get to start seeing the bigger picture together of what he would look like.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Let me get you on my the big screen.
Jay got it.
What? Get your mind out of the gutter, Layden. Jeez.
It's context, man.
Oh yeah, nice.
So now, when I want to be done with him, I can fold over my pins and super glue them in place. Welcome in, Baleforge. How are you tonight?
Hey, Baleforge.
Hello. Hi, Stella. Yes, you too.
But we can start our Rider and Honest right now, because guess what? We're kind of done with our Griffindox for a little bit, or at least I'm mentally done for a while. So, as me and Antifreeze saw somebody do one day, we're just going to start airbrushing him and brick and needle. How goes you, Bale?
Can I help you, Stella?
Yes, human. You're doing something you're not supposed to be doing, which is giving me attention. Mm-hmm. Did I pierce my thumb again with the freaking drill? I did.
Hey, thank you for the subscription, Serenus. You're awesome. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Welcome in, Serentus.
Woohoo!
I totally bonked that mic so bad. I apologize.
Oh, you bonked that mic and you cannot lie.
Hold that mic, you cannot lie. Serenus is just glad to see me painting an actual mini for a change.
And not something giant.
Well, thank you, sir.
All right, we're gonna have to glue him down.
Receiving it. You felt like chucking it at me. Awesome. Yeah, so mini. Yeah, this is actually the smallest one of the batch I've got too. I got like 5 other ones.
A mini.
I haven't painted a gobbo in a while. I like painting green. I like painting green.
I got lots of frogs and mice today.
Yeah. Did you actually like the sculpts of the mice or the mouselings? Aren't they
I haven't fully opened them, but here, let me.
Oh, give them a look really quick. Sweetie, very rare that I'm like super annoyed for you to, but I need you to get down all the way. Thank you.
Yes, a mini.
Charity stream.
You mean you don't want to see him paint something that's 12.5 inches tall like me?
Well, it's all he's been paints.
Mine's a figure at that point, like a full-on figure. It's not mini by any means.
Right. Yeah, it becomes a figurine. They're playing D&D. That's good. I'm glad you guys were able to raise the money. That's very awesome.
All right, you wanted me to see the lights.
I was looking at trying to.
I noticed you didn't open up the frogs at all.
Well,
I couldn't help but notice.
I like the mouselings because I believe the sculptor was Gene Van Horten, one of the Reaper sculptors. So they are similar.
Oh, these are cute.
Yes, that's what drove me to liking them, but I can't paint them. Like I love them too much, and I'm like, too much drama was around some of those guys, and I'm just like, I can't paint it. I'm sorry, but they are ridiculously cute, and they're proportionally fun size characters, and you have like a lot of interesting things you can do with them. It's not just, they're not just terrible. Like they're not just like mouses. They're like mouses with expressions and stuff like that.
It was fun and silly, and we raised money. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's awesome. You guys are all. I haven't played since 2nd edition. I'm like way old school.
Yeah, and I like these.
And that's another thing we could goof off and do one night on a different stream is just do a D&D one shot, just in case it's like
it'd be fun.
Nobody wants to paint. Let's just do a simple one shot.
I'm not capable of producing a one shot.
What's that?
That I'm not capable of producing a one shot.
Well, we just use a book one shot. Like use Candlekeep or something.
Yeah, something quick.
It's a pre-made thing. It's just it sucks because you don't get to be a level 1 character for it. So it's kind of confusing at the beginning.
Oh no, there's my second ear. I was like, she's only got one ear. There it is.
Yeah, so those came out of what's known as.
What's cooler with one ear? I can't tell how that attaches. Nope. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So those came out of Siocast.
I'm gonna go do this horizontal thing. Hey, Night Serenus, thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the sub. You're awesome.
That is a huge backpack. That goes on him?
Well, they like
There's no way. Okay, now I'm just kidding. Now he's got to come out. Right, look at this one. Ooh, she cute. What are you? I like that one. Yeah, I like all these.
So
I'm gonna take this one out of the
Have a good
package
night.
because I have to see how this backpack connects. Who's leaving?
Sorrentus.
Serentus is gonna go
Bye.
do the
Appreciate your
horizontal sleepy
coming
thing.
in.
Catch all our British friends at way late at night.
Yeah, we haven't seen Multi tonight.
You mean early in the morning?
Early in the morning, yes. Indeed.
Yeah, Multi hasn't redeemed a chicken banana on your stream yet.
I know.
Chicken banana.
Or multi.
I don't know what was supposed to be on that.
I'm probably going to need to get thrown out soon.
Oh, this one warped a little bit.
Oh, they probably
On
all
their
did.
plate.
Yeah.
On their plate, though, when they were printing.
So those aren't 3D printed, they're Siocast, so they're not supposed to be, like, they were probably from 3D prints, but they might have been, some might be 3D prints.
Look at how big that backpack is compared to this dude. It's like 2 times the size of him.
Well, it's a bag of holding.
I have dead fish to paint. And a giant cheese wheel. Yeah, I can see where it's casted some weird stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, so Siocast was essentially what Bones USA is made out of nowadays. It's an interesting machine that was supposed to help reduce slippage, but the problem is that it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing, or it was just like a failure of understanding how to run the prints, like how to push out the molds. So I mean, the idea is that you can only run like 3 or 4 molds off of a miniature before you have to replace the mold. But with Siocast, the idea is that your mold could last longer. But the truth is that they're lasting just as long as a normal mold. I should really have signed up and tried to take a tour of the Reaper factory, but I did not, so. I'm going to need a brown. Oh, was on electrical dressers when music got
Jay, we're jamming on my channel right now.
Well, for whatever reason, sometimes when we do the stream together, the YouTube sound music Because the app broke and I can't use it. Stupid freaking app. What I need to do is I have to log in, so I have to pay attention and mute it while we're doing the stream together because, some people it would overlap with them. Last time it was smiling. And I don't think it's doing it this time. All right, Catcher, watch your butt. Watch your butt. Watch your butt. Watch your butt. Hi. Hello. Come here. Do you want snuggles? Do you want them snuggles? You want them pettins? How are you, my sweet? Bad timing.
Ah!
Bad timing.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
She can neither confirm nor deny.
Get your mind out of the gutter, no man, huh?
Let ours float by.
Catra. Falling Freely just showed up with 21 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Woohoo! Hey, Raiders.
Welcome in, Falling Freely. How are you? What were you working on? Were you working on that demon with the beautiful legs or beautiful looks? So tonight we've been working on our second Reapercon entry. Welcome in. We're in Stay in Frame tonight. With me is Laden Roses and Smiling Beagle Studios. Catrice decided she wanted to run off because she's tired of being around on camera. Spess Demon! Oh yeah.
Beast demon.
This is our Galen on Griffindox. This is his chibi version. That I'm not going to do a gold armor, I'm going to do a silver armor. But I'm trying to incorporate different elements of pride and enjoying having fun with him. He will be entered into Reapercon more than likely, assuming I can finish him. But I am kind of to a stopping point with my Griffox and the non-metallic metal pieces of it until I can get it all together. So we're going to shift over to our writer.
Thank you so much for that follow.
Thanks for the
Falling
follow.
Freely.
You rock.
Oh, you made me hit my follower goal too. I appreciate you.
Yay.
Oh, there we go. Congratulations.
Yo.
I'll be at Reapercon Gentry. Thank you for that follow. My first entry into Reapercon will be this sexy guy. It'll be our Puss in Boots.
Hey, thanks for the follow. You're rocking.
I'm waiting for another matte medium to show up. It's not going to be AK Ultra Matte. And I want to see what it's going to look like. So he will be entered. I will be taking a number of classes. I know Antifreeze 420 is going as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Sweet.
Smiling Beagle is going over to Nova Open.
And I'm broke.
I'm broke now. I'm glad I got my tickets and shit before I got unemployed.
Let's just put that out there right now. Everybody's going everywhere else. I'm broke. Actually, I'm going to Missouri, but it's not for any cons.
We need to have a charity for you so we can get you to one of these cons.
Well, I mean, the next con we
I'm
go
out of
to,
vacation hours too.
we'll have to try to get Rose up to not ReaperCon, Adepticon.
It's local to you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Adepticon
Yeah,
is right
Gentry.
here in Milwaukee.
So you're down in Texas with Antifreeze and them, correct, Gentry?
Texans.
Yeah. I Sophisticate was talking about that a little bit last night too. Mentioned something about a storm coming in delaying fireworks. Excellent. I have taken a lot of classes, probably way too many. I should probably go through and call out my class list and have more time for painting.
2 while I'm there.
I went hardcore and said, oh, that looks fun. And I should probably go, that needs to be spaced out. So Saturday, one of the class lists is to paint a bust from start to finish through 3 or 4 different classes. So I signed up for that one because it was going to go through textures, non-metallic metals. Michael Proctor's going to be teaching a freehand class at some point. Signed up for that. And then one of the Van Pattons is going to be teaching as well.
Cool.
Yeah. So it's really interesting. But it could be a very draining thing too if you're not prepared for it. So that's why I'm kind of like, should I go through and like clean out my class list? Because Saturday I know I want to keep.
Yeah, the
Saturday, I believe it's Saturday. It's in my Discord. Where did I put that? Under random.
Of course he wants to go play ball. That's his whole life. That's all he ever wants to do. Okay, Raiden Runner. Thank you for raiding.
Falling Freely, thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Be awesome. I look forward to returning the favor to have another star in your jar.
Star.
What?
No, so when you raid into Falling Freely, what they do is they fold up a little paper star for their sticker club, and they put it in a jar. So I have 2 in there. I have terrible luck, so I need all of the stars.
I need all of them.
I need all of them.
So the one on Saturday, Gentry, it's called Class 1, 2, and then Return of the Bling. I don't know why they changed it. So it's Class 1, the Fellowship of something, Class 2 is Textures, and then Class 3 is Non-Metallic Metal. So the quick and easy freehand with Proctor is kind of interesting.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. So it's on Saturday. It's Class 1, 2, and 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you going on opening, or are you going?
I'll be there. I took the entire week off, so I'm going to drive out Tuesday. No, I'm going to drive out.
Okay.
Yeah, Tuesday I'm going to start driving. And I'm going to probably stay one night in Louisiana or Mississippi. Sleep in a hotel room, so I'm not like driving for 13 hours straight. And
Right.
I've done that before.
Oh yeah. No thanks.
So
I've fallen asleep on the mountains.
Yeah.
That was fun.
My dad's a truck driver, and he's like, well, you're almost there. And I'm like,
Yep.
it's not about being almost there. I want to drive for 8 hours, get out of the car, stretch my legs, and not get to the hotel room and be like a zombie for the entire night. Like, I'm going to be a zombie.
I'm going to ride out on I think it starts on a Wednesday, but I've got my room. I'm checking in on Thursday. I'm missing opening day.
So my room is...
Chaos.
I have the full block of the room, so it's Wednesday. I need to check in, I think. So Wednesday I'll check in, but on my drive over, once I sleep over, I'm probably going to come up to the south from the south side of Dallas, and I want to stop by the Meat Church in Waxahachie.
Sweet.
To pick up something from there, just because I'm going to be that close, and I might as well, and I have time to kill. I'm coming from Georgia, Gentry. So it's 13, 14 hours with no traffic. And I know I could do the push if I really wanted to. It's just, it's one of those pushes I don't want to. I like messing it up. Honestly, and if I like messing it up. Waxahachie. Yeah.
From heaven.
Tomatoes. Wow. 5 of them. Overnight.
Um,
Anybody want any tomatoes?
7 tomatoes.
the hair. What kind of tomatoes we talking here?
What
Something
kind of
tells me they
tomatoes?
won't
What are
ship
they?
them out.
Big beefy tomatoes.
We talking
All right,
beefsteak
probably won't
tomatoes?
ship them, but, let's see. Whoa. That's funny. That's as zoomed in as that goes. Tomatoes.
Delicious.
Yes.
Gotta watch them.
Yep. Faux show.
I've called it all kinds of things too, antifreeze. Like I was talking to someone that's from Dallas.
Threw them away. They got too big and
Well, look at that. The Riot Sister themselves has shown up and given me a follow. Thank you so much for that. We're working on our Galen piece now. So I'm trying to do this bottom piece in white. This is going to be purple. It's all good. It's all good. And now my camera's deciding that white is going to be the bane of my existence. Thank you. Thank you, white. I need this on my, that's why. I need that. There we go. Balances it out a little bit better. Catcher's hanging out, staring out, making sure that I am safe. But no, the idea is to split the drive up in 2 days. So I'm not like a complete zombie and being like, oh, my back hurts. Driving back from my parents.
That makes sense. I mean, 2 days is a long run. I've only got, I think it's, I can get up to DC from here with breaks. I figure about 6 hours. It's actually 4.5, but when I plan trips on the motorcycle, I figure at 55 miles an hour, whatever the speed limit is, and that accounts for me taking any breaks or a lunch or anything like that. So I figure about 6 hours.
So I used to, back in the day when I was smoking, what I would do is I would drive for 2 hours and then take a break, get out of the car, stretch my legs because I didn't smoke in the car. Yep. And it kind of became a default thing for me. So like if I drive and push to go see my parents, it's 8 to 10 hours to St. Louis.
Oh yeah.
That drive in the car all that time could be painful. Like my back just starts killing me. Thank you for that. She is very much ever the sassy Torty as well. She's very interested in the outside right now. Much interest. Lots of interest.
Yeah, I break about every hour and a half, 2 hours. Pretty good.
And it's so much easier on your back and your legs feel better. And it's not like bothersome to you.
Yep.
But people are people. I really need to change this paper up. Hold on a second. I'm sorry I don't have the trap piece for you, Riot. I just got the chill lo-fi. I need to get rid of this piece of paper because I was trying to draw a roundabout deflection diagram. That's not what it looks like. So just gonna put that away. There we go. Smidge better. Smidgen better. What's up, sweetie? What do you mean, meow?
Meow.
What do you mean, meow?
Meow.
Meow. Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hello. Doggo cam.
Are June's actually going to sit still for you to be on Doggo Cam?
I know, for a minute. Guess he got tired of running around like an idiot outside.
I should do a bird cam, but right now my bird looks so mangy. He's in the middle of his molt.
Yeah, that would be cool though. Anyway, bird cam.
The only trouble is that the bird is upstairs and I'm downstairs.
Get a wireless camera.
Yep, it's that easy.
Well, that's what that was the other thing I was going to say. I forgot. With Bezos week coming up with Amazon, potentially you could find stream setup equipment at a discounted price. So I had been looking at DSLRs again because the cam link for the Elgatos and stuff like that could be on sale. Which, you know.
What's your budget? Oh.
Well, as I'm still employed, my budget can be infinite if I wanted it to be.
Gotcha.
It's just.
Oh, that's cool.
It's one of those that it's like, if I can see it, I might invest in it and just start picking up pieces for it, because I did get a alternative stand for a camera mount to kind of be able to be hanging out on my desk. I just hadn't assembled it because I have no need for it. But, you know,
I've got this Sony camera that I've got. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
that was all right.
It's just there's days like today where, you know, I'm painting like this white color on this under tabard, and it's my camera's essentially washed out completely because it can't. Like
my next camera is going to be another Osbot, my camera that Haley acquired from me.
Really?
Yeah, it Osbot has. I don't have the one that it's got AI tracking in it.
Sweet.
And the one that I have only tracks people, but they have a new model that can track. You can get it to learn an object, and it'll track that object. So, like, if I start to take the mini off the camera will follow it. That's gonna be my next.
Yeah, I saw somebody stream do that for the first time the other night. I saw one of those, and it was like tracking.
Yeah,
their hand.
if you watch
it was cool.
Valencia Glass, he's got quite a few of those.
It's cool.
But the reason why I was considering the Elgato cam links is that, so it appears that a number of people are starting to get away from camera setups in general, and they're starting to leverage back to LUTs for color correcting technology. So you just essentially assign a filter to your camera to auto correct as you're painting and doing stuff. So with the Elgato family, you have access to LUTs because you purchased their equipment. You can find them and apply them through OBS, but you have to pay money for the various versions of them, and it's not guaranteed that they're going to work. I was doing a lot of research on it. Did a lot of research. Hello, my love. What's up? Did you want to come sit over here on this desk and say hello to me? I'm always welcome to having you around. You know that. I do love you quite a deal. I am protected and well cared for.
You can't go into the paint palette.
Just don't put your tail in the frickin' palette again. Please, and thank you. And I totally forgot what color I was painting and just dabbed brown on where I was painting white. So
Brown. When in doubt,
Oh no.
brown.
And again, you're very scared of my brush collection. Please calm down. So with Prime Day coming up, because that was the idea, is that or the BenQ idea cam seems to be making the rounds as well for selections, but that seems to be missed. That's having its own set of problems too. Hey, sweetie. 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 I love you to death, but when you're doing something like that, it means you're scared of something. The last time you got scared of something on my desk, you tried to scale my laptop to get away from it.
That didn't work out well.
No, it freaked me the ever-living crap out.
Adventure.
Wrong kind of adventure. Because that was that was the other idea that I was having, is whether or not I wanted to build my desktop PC up again and just invest the money there. But I'm unsure which I want to do yet. I am very much still in the fence for both.
The undersides are like a white.
What's that?
I'm just figuring out what the tones on this mushroom
are. You could do an orange or a yellow.
Yeah, the bottom is like a white, so. I'm just figuring out what paint to use for it. I'll start with some skeleton bone.
Hi.
And then we'll layer up.
Once again, you're trying to get something you know you're not supposed to. I absolutely dislike it when you try to get in there. And I have expressed myself numerous times in how that is a bad idea, my love.
Have you expressed it this time?
I have, and sometimes I've expressed it with her with a water bottle.
Tried hitting my cat with a water bottle once, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
So I do keep one on my desk, and when I say down and pick it up, she does understand to get down. Hi. Yes, hello. Who's my pretty girl?
I've got one of those mist spray bottles, though, for Flynn and his baths.
This is like a really cheap one that I picked up from just like from the aisle that you get like spray bottles from for like travel. I'm like, yep, that works. because I don't want it to be like a direct stream, because that's like kind of mean and rude to the animal or to the kitty.
Yeah.
I just want, it's just the mist is enough to go, okay, he does not like it when I do that. Fine. What's up? Are you glad we took a nap
Not
today?
much.
Yeah. I actually came home from the grocery store and she inspected the groceries to make sure that there was no volatile things in there. And then once I was done, I got on the couch. I'm like, we're taking a nap. It's one of those days.
Yeah. Hi, Stella baby. Hello, Stella baby. She says, "Mama, I gotta go potty," and I'm like, meh.
Get Jeremy. Jeremy can let Stella out.
I don't know what he's doing. Oh, now I know what he's doing. Paying attention to her. Yeah. I think she gotta go poopy. Jay, what time does Faz start? Probably my bedtime watch. Jay!
Jay, you don't know. How can you not know?
If you're playing, how do you not know? Because you play with them, right? Or do you just watch now? Drop the music? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I might not be able to hear Payne, though.
Oh my god. The number of times I've been threatened to have the mic glued to my face. Oh baby, baby, don't hurt me.
We're listening to Ariana Grande Break Free. That's what she wants turned up.
9 or 10 tonight. What is Canadian time? Is it? Oh, sorry about that.
So in the area that they live, they don't actually do daylight savings, so they're an hour behind us.
Ah.
Which honestly, I freaking wish we didn't have daylight savings. There's no reason for it to be daylight at 8 o'clock at night. Like, that's why people were out doing fireworks so late in my area, because it was still so damn light at like 9 o'clock.
Well, I mean, it has been moved around and shipped it a couple of times.
Jay,
But
I think that you would like the new movie on Netflix, the K-pop Demon Hunters. I think you'd like that one. I enjoyed it a lot. I really want the figures of the trio so that I can paint them. I'm trying to convince Netflix to give me them discreetly in their survey.
I will keep the service as long as you give me the 3D STL files for these figures. Please and thank you.
Yeah, I messaged them. They were like, because when you purchase through Netflix, they give you like a survey to fill out to try to figure out like what people would buy if they produced it. And I was like, I'm a painter on Twitch, a figure painter on Twitch, and I would love to have figures from this series, painted or not painted. That's fine, because I'll prime and paint them myself on top of what was there. I've done that many of times. Figure looks good that you buy from the store, but it looks like a 2-year-old painted on it. No, we're gonna prime over that and paint it ourselves.
So me and my partner one day were ex-partner. We were at a game store and we saw they really liked Critical Role. So she saw like one of the Critical Role, the Campaign 1 figures and box.
Yeah, because those are pre-painted.
They're pre-painted. But if you look at the pre-painted of them, oh my god, they're terrible. Like you look at it and you're like, I guess it's Googly Eye Grog for the win.
Yeah.
Googly Eye Grog.
But like, because Grog had a bunch of like tattoos like sprawled across his body, I guess the painter was like, I guess we're just not gonna paint these today. Or it's like it's not like overly great. And you're just like, I'm not like if I pay for it, you have to repaint it kind of deal. Because I mean, they try to do like a really quick and easy paint job for a lot of them, so it's easy to mass produce. But something like that, you kind of have to take a little bit more time with.
Yeah, you tell them, Streamlabs. Hit that follow. Follows are free.
That's right.
If nobody is, please follow the friends. Leyden Roses and Smiling Beagle Studios. They're all awesome people. Chill AF.
Good night.
Have a good night, Karen.
Hey, wait, you're right here.
All right, Karen. Have a good one.
Cookies?
Wait, what? Cookies? Where?
What?
I want cookies.
What cookies? I don't know cookies.
That sounded like so guilty. Smiling's like, I don't have cookies.
I want cookies.
What cookies?
What cookies?
Oh, cookies. But cookies.
No cookies.
I'll have some watermelon with salt for you later, Karen.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Babby! I want watermelon.
Got it started now.
You're welcome. Kind of like Deus Ex Machina. When someone says Deus Ex Machina, you have to pay. You have to play Deus Ex Machina.
Hey, Macarena. You're my soda. Oh yeah, Jay. What do you think of that torch so far?
What torch? Oh, for Jinx.
For Jinx.
That's cool.
Gotta relocate that cockatoo picture so I stop smacking it with the armature before I put a hole in it.
Yeah. Put a hole in it first, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Favorites.
Nom 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 nom
Lurks
nom.
while nomming.
You're always welcome to lurk yourself. Always. Your lurks are appreciated all the time. Layden is one of the moderators that frequently hangs out in my channel. They also stream.
Hello. I'm around.
I'm sorry. Yes. Layden is also a streamer. I actually do not get upset about people not shouting me out. The slow ways.
Now I gotta make notes. Thank you so much for that follow. I think I'm following you, but let me just double check.
Yeah. How was your stream earlier, Sel? I had to dip out and go take care of life stuff. I saw you were working on the wyvern from...
Yep.
Yeah, so lots of evanescence.
Prepare for the emotes.
I was on a train of thought, but I lost it.
I'm a pretty quiet viewer, in all honesty. Like, unless you're like specifically calling me out directly, like I just chill. Like I'm probably like playing a video game while I'm watching your stream.
Oh, that's what you were working on. Your wyvern. I have two of the smaller ones. I haven't painted them. I considered painting them for ReaperCon, but something's kept me from wanting to paint them. Like, I got their bases started. I just wasn't enjoying something about it.
All right, this paint needs a little bit of... Let's see. See, and that is exactly why I do not have a stretch redeem. That's why I don't. That's the real reason why I don't have a stretch redeem for everybody. Layden, you should have a stretch redeem. No.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
like almost 30. You guys are gonna make me pull a muscle, and then that's gonna be all of stream.
you're almost 30 and afraid of
Oh
stretching?
my god.
Come back when it's 40 something and you accidentally sleep on your back. I bought new shoes today because I was having lower back pain. Had to get a pair of like the Skechers slip-ons because the ones that you saw on camera and gave me crap about, that just finally decided no more. They provide no support.
I was only giving you crap because you were like, you definitely had like just like kicked them off, and I was like,
Well, I set them by the side, but then Katra tried to put her nose in the shoe. Like she will try to pull the insole out of the shoes. She's actually gotten it out several times. One of my old workouts.
Smiley's got you beat.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like that kind of so like I had just put him over there, and she likes to get into the shoes and like try to play with the shoe, put her head in the shoe. I don't understand all the time. Like I look over, I'm like, really? She's like, yes. I'm like, okay, I guess that's how it's gonna be today, sweetie.
What's it? We're like a perfect spread of ages here. We're almost equidistant apart, I think it was.
At one point, we were pretty equidistant-y.
Smaller brush for those ones. Go to the other side.
You're really liking that pair.
I like it. I do. A different break from Jinx too.
Yeah. I hope that you do like that entire box. You find a lot of things that are going to be.
Oh, I looked through them all. I struggled finding some to give to Hay. I'm not gonna lie. I only gave her 6. Probably find her some more later, but for now.
Hey,
Got like a huge.
can I paint for a little bit? Please?
Oh, that's a no.
All right.
$39.50. This upcoming year is my golden birthday.
Go. What? Wait. What is the golden birthday?
Well, my birthday is January 30th, so I haven't had my golden yet.
What? When did we start doing goldens? Like
where I grew up, there was always golden birthdays. So your golden birthday is when you turn the year that is the date on the calendar. That's your golden. So because mine is January 30th, my 30th birthday is my golden birthday.
Oh.
Well, I passed that a long time ago.
Yeah, same here. What? I missed that.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a culture thing up here in Wisconsin then, but
yeah, I've never heard of it. Huh.
It's supposed to be your bigger birthday here. Except for when you have it outside of school years, nobody really cares.
That's probably why we missed it.
prize. I'm gonna Google it. Like, is it just for Wisconsin?
What's up?
No, it's not specific to Wisconsin.
Is it a Canadian thing?
Companies do it too.
What?
And it looks like some states do it too. Have done it.
We can't trust
Minnesota's golden birthday.
Is this a Polish thing?
I forget what day of the week mine is. Maybe we'll do a big stream that day.
What's that?
Maybe I'll do a big stream that day.
Oh.
Oh, it's a Friday. Well, that's doable.
Oh, it's Friday, eh?
Ooh, ad break. Where am I? I'll be back.
That'll be so close to my Twitch anniversary. So it'll probably be tied up with my Twitch anniversary type stream. But then there's my affiliate anniversary too, which I think is closer to May. Yeah, I think I finally hit affiliate in May. Or was it April?
It was after me.
Yeah, but when did you?
So I've been subscribed to Studio 7 for about 4 months. So 4 months. So it's either May or April, one of the two. Because when Studio J7 rated me that one time, that's when I made the affiliate status. And I subscribed to him shortly after that. So.
Okay, so I hit affiliate in the middle of March.
So it's going to be the beginning of March. They move all of the dates to the beginning.
Okay.
I don't understand why, but it's kind of one of those that it's easier for Twitch to understand, I guess. So everything comes at the beginning of the month. Because I remember Ghoul Studio was complaining about it as well a little bit. But he's like, that's not the actual name. I think Awkward Pandish explained it.
Quit going away from your mic.
I think Awkward explained it to him after that. Kind of how it works, sort of deal.
Smiling, your thing is giving me an ad for cat litter.
Helgra, welcome in. Greetings and salutations, sir.
Welcome in.
How fares you? Oh, if you're here, that means I might get to talk to Ragin. Yes.
Why? Raging right behind them?
Well, I mean, they're both Aussies. They're Aussies. Ragin's an Aussie.
Ah. I mean, they're waking up.
They're waking up. They're having the best part of the morning, waking up with that Folgers coffee. Not really.
Oh, that mini is dirty there. Why is it dirty there? Is that a Hayola? Nope.
What do you mean? A Habulus, guys?
Yeah, I thought I heard her down here. This is Jeremy.
Oh. Is he bringing you watermelon?
Sick. No.
He's sick.
He's smoking.
What's he sick for?
You got a cold from work this week.
Oh, did you come home and bring him the plague?
Yeah. Get him, Stella. I need help.
I mean, we all need help.
That's for sure.
Ooh, welcome back. Your ads were showing cat litter for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Fun.
Well, I mean, you get the world's best cat litter. And you can order it from Amazon, too. Hmm.
Mm. My new bow isn't quite sighted in properly, so you have a chance, No Mana. It's not a very good chance because I'm much better at shooting moving targets. But I am a stationary target. If you can fight your instincts and stand still, you have a better chance.
Hold on. No mana. No mana. I just want to point out, dealing with the T-Rex and dealing with laden roses is the exact same process. Just stand perfectly still.
I hate it.
But I mean, you just said it. If you could just fight your instincts and stand still, guess what? There's a good chance you could.
Little arms.
I didn't say anything about that. I was just saying it's the same process, which means, you just stand still and...
Mister.
If that doesn't work, just hold up pictures of birds.
Ooh, birdie. They will not shoot a bird. Except for a turkey. Fuck turkeys.
What about Canadian geese?
I don't think you're allowed to kill them. At least not in Wisconsin. Otherwise, we'd have considerably less of them because everybody in Wisconsin hates them.
I think it's pretty universal.
They are, in fact, assholes.
In fact.
Actually, you know what? They are protected by the Migratory Bird Act.
Yes.
That's why. They were a migratory bird.
So, where I went to school, in the summertime, on this summer session, we would get a lot of Canadian geese on campus because we had lakes. And at the time, one of the guys I was, one of the TAs for Chem Lab was in a wheelchair. He goes, y'all don't realize how many frickin' geese there are on campus until you have to use your hands to get from class to class. And you get to the next building and go, where's the bathroom? I have to wash my hands.
Yeah.
Because he was disabled and he was in a wheelchair the entire time. So you'd have to, roll.
Get it, Catra! Get it! Get it! I don't know what you're trying to get, Catra, but get it.
She sees the birds. And the squirrels.
You do the chatter.
Every so often she'll do the chatter, but she's not doing the chatter right now. She was scared by the fact that I had the water bottle out and I was refilling my wet palette really quick.
Cat attack.
But she definitely has something out there that's caught her attention.
I think I'm gonna do one more mushroom and then call it.
Mm-hmm.
I am the hungry.
Well, I'm probably going to go for another 6 hours tonight.
I'll probably lurk in your stream until they start streaming Thraz, and then I'll kick you down to 1%.
I mean,
I like watching them play spooky games.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't play spooky games. Well, I've played Fez before, but I don't like the... I don't think I would fare well with how they have changed the game since its early release that I was a part of.
What is that?
They have a lot more ghosts, which is too confusing for me. When there's too many things that I have to search for, I kind of get discouraged because it's all about memorization at that point. I'm like, I don't fucking remember the combinations for determining which one it is. I can't quickly do that.
I understand.
And then I'm dead.
I mean, it doesn't become
fun. They also incorporated possessions in it. And I was like, ooh, that's a whole lot of nope, no thank.
A whole lot of nope.
But my mic was always really good, so I could trigger the ghosts outside of the houses.
Nice.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it, Smiling, but Vince just released another video about competition painting. If you were curious about it.
Yeah, I was actually watched that last night.
Really?
Or this morning, whenever it came out. Yeah, I just saw it. Actually, I just started it. I'm about, I don't know, about half an hour into it.
How long is the video?
I don't know. I just watched it for a while, and then we had to go do something, so I got to go back and finish it.
Let me know what.
Yeah.
Let me know what you think about it.
Okay.
Sometimes I will watch Vince Ventrilo, but sometimes sometimes it's hard.
Yeah, I watched him a couple of years ago more often. But yeah, I'm curious.
Oh, thank you, Small Parts Sharp Points coming in with the
Welcome
awesome
in,
people.
Raiders.
Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Small Part Sharp Points. How are you?
Hey, Parts.
Sharp. All right. So from our last time we were streaming, everybody picks a different part. I'm taking Sharp. So Layden, you get small parts or points, and then Beagle, you get one of the other ones.
I'll take points. Wait, you got Sharp. What do you got?
I'm taking Sharp.
Small parts.
Okay. 8 points. Points. Evening boss.
Good evening, Small Parts Sharp Points. For those that don't know, please give him a follow. Lovely person.
Who's taking my parts? Oh God! Context. Context.
Oh, yeah, context.
I am the spoken for.
Nobody's taking part. Sorry.
Oh.
We're one short.
We're one short for someone to take your parts.
Yeah.
What were you working on, Small?
Yeah, what are you up to? What's going on?
Yeah. I'm working on the actual writer for my Griffindox now. So the Griffindox is kind of finding itself in the done. I need to do the hooves, but I didn't have enough browns out at the time. I do have enough browns out, but then I started doing the non-metallic pieces of it. And I'm like, we're going to keep pushing it a little bit. And seeing where we get. I need to make it a little bit brighter than the previous metals that I've done, because it's going to be his armor. So. Welcome in, John Jeans Minis. What's up?
Hey.
How you doing, John?
Hey, Johnny.
Johnny 5, are you alive? Thank you.
Johnny was streaming earlier too.
Yeah.
I saw you.
What were you working on, Johnny?
Yep.
Yup.
That's like what they say in Maine. They go, yep. Yeah.
So I had a partner that took a trip to India and frequently said they would say tika tika at the end of everything.
Huh. I don't know where they were at.
I know. And that's kind of like, I have never heard them ever say that. Ever.
Ever. I lived on an Indian ashram for 5 years. I never heard an Indian say that.
Yeah. And I'm like, are you sure?
that what you were hearing?
Finished Necron Warrior and finalized the OSL. Ooh, OSL on a crystal.
OSL from a crystal. Nice. I'm working on some OSL too, not on this guy.
And what was small parts, sharp points working on?
I haven't seen it yet. I will, when I have my watermelon tonight, I'll probably be scrolling the Instagram and see what it was. And drop those all-important likes.
What? Were you saying words?
So, Infinity uses words, and you go, is that really what it's called? Because sometimes he's got to paint his wang, and some wangs are bigger than other wangs. That is an actual thing. I just didn't realize TikTok was evolved in Infinity. So, yes, that is an actual word. There is a long wang. And a normal wang. And a short wang.
We're all adults, I swear.
What?
I worked with a Wayne Wang once. That was his name. Wayne Wang.
Henry Choi was talking about him and another Korean had to go do were the referees of a robotics competition in Tennessee.
Sweet. Bring back Robot Wars.
I had a customer once, and their last name, I shit you not, was Booger.
No, really? That's
so
pretty awesome. Small. I kind
of. We're adults here.
You're not qualified.
We were supposed to be adults. We're no longer adults.
Yeah, no, it's just because of our age.
But he was talking about the robotics competition in which one of the parents' names was me. And the other guy comes up and walks. He goes, "Who's supposed to be authorizing these robots?" He goes, "Me." And the guy looked at him and he's like, "What?" And he points over to the other guy and goes, "I can do this all day. Don't even start."
Yep. Who's on first?
Yeah. Because it's a common last name in Korea to use me. So. Just like Vietnamese are wins.
Huh. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
Who is on first?
Exactly. That's what I said.
But who is on first?
I'm getting arrested.
I see where this is going.
Yeah.
Okay, one more touch of paint and I think I'm out.
Yep, that is actually where I am calling it, because I stay a little bit.
I'm going to continue on, ladies and gentlemen. Catra's going to be hanging out with me. She sees the kitties across the yard.
I've got this ceiling fan right over my desk.
Everybody,
I had to crank, and it's drying all my paints out. Like my whole palette's drying out right in front of me.
Why do you think I keep adding water? Good night, Laden Roses.
I have been. It's just this fan is just drying everything out.
I thought about swapping out my fan up top.
It gets really humid down here. I gotta have it. But maybe I don't really, because I don't want to keep adding water. But here we are.
I mean, adding water is the easiest part.
It is, but I got to lift up the paper, and it's
so that's what
I make it a clumsy endeavor.
Some people talk about getting like tattoo water bottles or science water bottles.
I got one of those.
Where you have like that neck, and you can just squeeze water. So I usually cut my paper just a little bit short, so I have a gap. And I just squirt into there and let the water like fill in. That's what spooked Catra earlier. Just a smidge.
Yep, that's what I did earlier. I was filling it up, but I'll probably swap it up tonight.
Catra. Layden Rosses just showed up with 6 viewers.
Oh
Hope
no,
they have
Layden
treats.
Roses is raiding in. Whatever was she working on?
What?
What?
Hey, Raiders!
Hey, Raiders!
Wait a minute,
I'm
can we
surprised
rate
you were
ourselves?
complete.
Yay! All the raids today.
Ah,
Right on.
thank you.
Thanks. Okay.
Thank you, Layden. Yeah, we're not going to deal with that for a while.
Right on.
We'll talk about that later. Talk about that later. I still want someone to do it, but we'll talk about the expectations later.
Oh, thank you, Jasadafaces, coming in with the awesome people.
Jace.
And now comes in Jace to Face.
And we got Jace now. Hey.
Yay! Welcome in, Jace to Face.
What's up, brother?
Anybody that's not, make sure you give Jace to Face. Give him a follow. What were you playing, Jace?
Hey, about to read it, and she, yeah. We've been hanging here.
Wow. Wow, Jace. I will always respect you. Even in the morning.
Arma. I do not know this Arma you speak of.
What is Arma? Is it kind of like StarCraft, or was it something different? Milsim. Military simulator. Gotcha. Oh, Jace is about to rate eject. Not me. I always accept our tiny overlord.
That's right.
Okay, so Jace, can you explain to me what is Clair Obscure? Or is this like a madman and you just kind of accept whatever it's about? Turn-based. I've seen that, but you have to be active during the turns as well. And that's why everybody really liked it, is that it's like engaging. I don't know if I like that. Yeah. Because, I mean, it looks like that's how you do most of your damage, is when you're able to be active during their turn. From what I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, I would not do well in that game. Okay. I need to look up those. I need to look up posts. It's not working out. I just want the image. Of course so. It's not going to work the way that I have started it. Need to readjust.
Okay, on that note, that bit turned into 5 other bits. If I don't stop, I'm going to paint all the bits, and then I will be hungry. I will be super hungry.
All right.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, Smiling.
I'm going to go feed my belly.
You be safe. I'll be about.
Enjoy. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm kind of glad that chat window still picks up the stream together chat. But how you been, Jace? I saw you and your son were doing a thing in London together. I mean, to be fair, that's an okay thing to be annoyed about. The heat bothers everybody. And some of it's differently when it bothers you too. Like, it's not something that's easy to deal with. At least you are spending it on eating and drinking. Oh, Jace, I do have one question for you. Serious question. You went with the Sony Alpha 60. You went with Sony 6100, right? For your camera? Or was it the 51? I thought I had written it down. CB. Okay. Still Sony, right? Because you got the bigger version of Smilinx. I remember that correctly. Yeah. Okay. That research is starting to pop back up in my memory banks, and it's floating about right now. Yeah. I remember the conversation. I was looking at a forum earlier, and someone said the 5100, and I was like, wasn't that the one Jace got? No. Yeah. Yep. Yelps. You're okay. Thank you. I will stalk it. You're okay. What you doing, sweetie? Huh? What you up to? Hmm? Hmm? What you doing? Can I help you? Hmm? Watch out. Watch out. You you come over to my space and I try to move it so you don't accidentally like spook yourself with something and then you're like freaking out because I moved something. Hi. Hello. Okay. That's how this night's going right now. You're okay. Are you okay, my love? That just scared the ever-living bejesus out of me. All right. So that is definitely brighter, which I wanted it to be. Hmm. You have a good one, Jace. Sleep well. Enjoy. Have a good rest. May your dreams be tall, aspirations be large. Good morning. How are you, my Australian lover? Oh, we have ads coming up in about 30 or so seconds. I understand. I slept a little low as well. It's kind of what I'm thinking for the non-metallic metal bits. So I want the Griffox to be different than this, and I want this to be a lot shinier. I think it's going to read that way. I should need to futz a little bit more. This is going to take me a while to futz it all in there, but I can do other things. I'm trying to stay up late enough to make sure that fireworks aren't going to go off again. So we might be doing an extra longer stream tonight. Last Friday? He might be. I will. Be safe, Jay. Thank you for being around all night. There might be no more fireworks tonight. I'll be kind of glad by that. Mm. Ba-na-na-na. Mm. A little bit longer, sweetie. You're okay. She's figuring it out. She hasn't quite figured out she can put her paw in there yet, but welcome in, King. How are you? Lurkers do rule. I hope your night has been amazing. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We've got quite a bit of our Griffindox lining up. I've got his non-metallic metal kind of all in line with each other. And then the Rider's starting to get his stuff done, but I want it to be like brighter. I'm just pondering how much brighter I want it to be. I might tone some of it down a little bit, but I want it to be a different shade of metal, if that makes sense. Thank you. So, I experimented with this one this time. Take care, small parts, sharp points. Thank you for that raid, and you have a great night's sleep. I used a makeup sponge, and essentially I just took it up in layers that way. Small's done it. Cervantes has done it a couple of times, I think. I think Cervantes I've seen do it more. But just dab and dab and dab and dab. And it came up that way. I thought that's how Katie Lou was doing all of her horses and stuff, but I was wrong. She was just doing a bajillion layers of pigment powder and sealant. Oh, you like the new chat window? I'm working with someone to see if I can get update pieces of it because it's all customizable. It includes pronouns too. I am very thankful that the creator created the base dark version that had those purples and stuff. I was like, you know, that's close enough for me. I just need to get the Catos updated now. So I'm going to work with someone. Oh, you're all good. You're all good, King. We're just here to vibe and paint. Love you too, King. Get some rest. Be awesome. We have a day tomorrow. Catch you next time. Be safe out there, King. Be safe. Ba-da. Welcome in, Michael. How you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? How was Paint Club? If I remember, that is tonight, right? Or was tonight? Ba-dum-bum. Awesome. Oh, and we have fireworks again tonight. So I'll probably go for another hour. That's awfully nice of you. But then again, if I got to do something like that, I'd probably be doing the same thing. I like teaching. Well, let me rephrase that. I like teaching people that want to learn. Let me be specific about that. Yeah, that's good. Catcher does pretty good too. She'll hang out near me, but for the most part, it's fine. Heat treating the exhaust vents. Ooh, yeah. So, what varnish do you use, antifreeze? Do you use AK's Ultra Matte or do you use a different one? I was talking to Brush for Hire and I was like, what are your thoughts on this? And he's like, I don't like it. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry I brought it up. Okay. I ordered a new bottle of something on top of the AK stuff that I have to see how it works out. Because I didn't realize it, but apparently the AK stuff reactivates underwater. I'm like, I don't like that. What you up to, sweetie? Hi. How are you? Hmm? Let's be careful on my desk, please. What you up to? Hi. All right. Can I help you? You want to sit down? Oh, what's up, sweetie? Hmm? I'm here with you. I got you, sweetie. Hmm. I'm sorry for the mic's pops. She's nuzzling the mic, so if it pops, I'm sorry. Hi. Okay. I'm going to move that to the side for a second. Why don't you sit right there? Okay. Hello. How are you doing? Hmm? Am I only going to be able to get 6 hours in? Yeah, I should probably only do 6 hours to get a long night's rest, shouldn't I? There is a part of me that does want to go all night long. Okay. Um, my headset is officially dead. Okay. Okay. You're okay. Can I get back to painting a little bit? Okay. Goodbye. Boo. Boo to you. Boo to you. Have you considered not doing the boo? Boo, it's not just a phase. Oh. So, I'm not allowed to wear one shirt when I go into public. A long time ago, there was a loot crate. Had a shirt that was the E-Walking Dead. And every time I wear it, somebody comes up and goes, "Oh my god, that's such a great shirt. I need it." I'm like, or I get sold something with Ewoks. Yeah. That's the shirt right there. Every time without question, something would always come up and somebody would be like, "Oh, you need this." I'm like, "I'm gonna go biscuit." I agree, they do need more Jawas. I just don't like assembling Shatterpoint. Those are the ones that, oh, something about it just kind of flusters me from time to time when I'm assembling them. I just don't care for it as much. All right, I need to raise the desk. Hopefully they're not. I think they've been getting better. I just So me and my mini were talking about it one night is that the first sets I I didn't enjoy constructing them. Some of them can be kind of fiddly. The directions for assembling them are online, by the way. Apparently I missed that direction and I just decided to eat it. Yeah. It's just the droids were kind of like small and I'm like, why didn't you just cast these as one? Some of that stuff was kind of annoying to me. That's the kind of stuff that's just like, I don't really need that in my life. Because I would probably buy more of it. I just hadn't. Uh, okay. Hmm. That's actually kind of fun. We're going to start the raid really quick before we go see Quantum. Thank you so much, Happy Cheese, for coming by. I will be back tomorrow. We got our rider started properly for the Griffindox. How did that miss all the paint? I will never know. Let me know how the assembly goes. And tomorrow we'll be back for Cutie Patootie Sunday, which will paint something from our cute box. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's go see Quantum.